I know there hasn't been any snake ladies yet. Sorry, guys. No snake ladies. No snake girls. 21st is the same for me, though. I got the digital deluxe edition when the game came out, so I'm going to wait for a price drop before picking up a physical copy. Yeah, it's probably for the bet. Like, if I had purchased the digital version already, I probably wouldn't bother with the physical just because it's like, I don't want to spend more money. But if you really, if that game is your life and you love Alan Wake more than life itself, then I guess buying a physical edition's not a big deal. I love it more than life itself, dude. People ring, dude. I know no snake girls, but we do got some giant girls, and that you know, I'll take a giant girl if I can't get a snake girl. It's fine. It's fine with me. All right, let's get in there. Great combustion. Yeah, the last time we played, we had to fight like a crystal dragon, man. The mind is willing, but the body is weak and fleshy. Freaking Futurama, dude. Zap, what is that, Snoo episode or whatever, dude. The classic Snoo here. I'm actually gonna turn the volume down just a teeny bit on this game. It's weird because this game is like super loud for me, but then I was like watching the playback on stream and it's like quiet for you guys. So I turned it up like a lot, but it's a little loud. I think we're good now. Should I level up? Should I just pop a couple of these like soul things and level up? I think, what's my level up number at now? 36, so I need 10,000. I should probably just see if I have 10,000 souls through these freaking things. Like maybe I just drop a couple of these. How many do you think is worth 10,000? Let's do 2. That was 10,000. Perfect. Oh, but it's the 36. So I need like one more of those. One more. Which one did I do? Was it these ones? That way, before we go into Hell World, we can just, you know, get our vitality evened out, so all our numbers are nice and even, except for that intelligence down there. And I guess faith, too. But I don't level those up. I have no intelligence, sorry, guys. Alright. We should go to the Chamber of the Princess. Should we go here? I have no intelligence, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know where to go. New Londo Ruins, where is that?
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Well, can you teach me how to get the new Londo? Where's the stairs? Is there stairs right here? It's right there. Some of these look like fake doors, man, or like illusionary walls or whatever. Actually, it's all fake. The entire game is fake. Oh. No, yeah, this is it, I think. I think I've been here before. I remember there was those, like, worshipping Re-Dead guys down here, because this is a Zelda game, so these guys are, like, not hostile. There we go, let's go. New Londo, already found it. Okay, we're good. We found this place, but I didn't really, like, go into it. Because I got scared. The Londo system. Transient curse. Alright, guys. Blue fire, you know what that means. Shields up. Why does this game gotta be so fucking scary right off the rip, dude? I just logged in. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that scared me. Whoa! Okay. Oh! We're having problems already. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Ghost folk. Dude, they're pose, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I can't. Whoa. Yeah, that range of theirs is pretty nuts. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, before I do this? I forgot that, like, warping doesn't actually give you, like, a save. Or, like, a checkpoint at the, fire, so I need to actually go back and, like, create a closer checkpoint here. E-stock. Is that where... E-stock? The sword? I need to create a checkpoint, but I remember this checkpoint's, like, broken for whatever reason, so... Or wait, where am I? Valley of Drakes? Well, that's not where I want to go right now, but maybe later. How did I go back up? There was, like, an elevator, right? Is this a different building? Look at this guy. We're having ghost so is this going to be a ghost level? We're having ghost problems. And I forgot that warping doesn't actually, like, give you a checkpoint, so if I were to have died there, I would have been sent back to that first place that I started at in that cave. It's like, I don't want to go way back. But this fire's broken. For whatever reason. I can't remember why. So, somebody spoiled why, but I don't remember what they said, so... For some reason our fire, like, is dead here. We can't use this. So I gotta go to that other one. Dying is pretty cringe, I know, right? That's how Dark Souls that's how Dark Souls is, dude. The game of Dark Souls. You win or you die. There is no middle ground. No more fire, I know. That fire got borkened. Trying to busted makes me feel good. You know what I think I need to do is, I wonder if I need to have a divine weapon to fight the ghosts like I did for the skeletons. No. You win or you die. There is no middle ground here. A proton pack. Did you guys watch the new Ghostbusters movie yet? You just reminded me. I haven't watched it yet. Alright, now we got a closer save, though it's not that close. There's a new one? Yeah, they made another new one. It was like a sequel to that Legacy sequel.
That's an odd what? I'm afraid you...
Darn.
Don't get yourself killed.
Has there ever been a sequel to a legacy sequel movie yet? Other than Star Wars, I guess, but I was like... It feels like a lot of times legacy sequels are just kind of like one and done, and then they just like move on. People still make movies? I haven't seen the first legacy sequel. The first legacy sequel, Ghostbusters, was actually pretty good, but I heard a lot of like mixed things about the new one, which made me kind of sad. I was like, probably should have just stopped when you're on top, you know? Like, I feel like that's how you gotta do it, man. Like, if you get that, like, big win like that, you just gotta stop, dude. But, you know, money. Money nice. Hey, stop that. I wanted to parry you. Money good. That's too bad. Or, I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, like I said, I heard it was, like, very... It's pretty mixed. Alright, let's go back down to the ghosts. We must channel our inner Ghostbusters, Peter Venkman. We have to go down there and... fight some ghosts. I'm gonna equip my other sword as well, the divine one. I do think divine swords can fight the ghosts, hopefully. Though this sword is like super weak though, I didn't level it up, but... This will be a little test if it even works, so... You know what it is? We are finally feeling the effects of last year's writer strike, so what's coming out is notable hit quality. Yeah, true. Plus just the like a lot of it's just like there's not even like a lot of it too. It's just we never recovered from 2008. Yeah, I've heard just like movies and movie theaters and like things are gonna start just things are, because like no one's going to the movies now anymore, so I'm just like, I've been like reading all of these things of so many like theaters are closing down, like no one's going to the movies, dude. Are people just sick of shitty movies? No one's going to the movies. Not a lot of people are making movies. Like, it seems like every day I just read articles about how they're gonna, like, re-release, like, older movies. Like, they're gonna re-release Spider-Man, they're gonna re-release, like, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, like, all these things. I'm just like... I was like, is that what movies are gonna be now? Just like, hey, we're gonna, like... It almost feels like... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, hey, we're gonna bring this back out. Because it's, we don't have to pay to make a new movie, but you guys will pay to go see it, I guess. Like, ah, the divine weapon doesn't work either. That goes through my shield too, those moves. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Well, if this was Oblivion, you need, like, silver weapons to fight the ghosts, right? But I don't know what it is in Dark Souls. I just finished beating Pikmin 1 for the first time off stream. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? People don't consume media like that and are also just sick of shitty movies. Yeah. Like, people just... I've kind of read a lot of, like, people's, not theories, but just you know, their observations on the whole movie theater thing, and it's just like, man, like the pandemic kind of taught everybody that they can just wait for the movies, and yeah, a lot of this stuff is pretty bad now too. So like, you can just wait for it to be on like Disney Plus in like what, 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, like tops. Yeah, it's like people can just wait. How to kill Ghost in Darkened Souls and Darkened Zion. I wish I had Navi here so I can lock onto the Ghost to be like, Navi, what do I do? My only guess is... Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Okay. Please work. You fucking ghosts, dude. I'm allowed engagement with you now, so you must die. Nice. That worked. I was about to say, because they gave me that item on the way down, and I was like, I've never seen that. I only had one other one, though, so I guess if I die, I probably have to do another one. So, don't die. I don't know if I can buy these somewhere, so... Oh! This is scary. Yeah, it was fun, says Neo. That's good. Well, there needs to be an asterisk with that statement because a lot of specialty releases are bringing in the peeps. Like, you talking like, you know, when they re-release Spider-Man and like, whoa! Like, I'm okay with that. Like, it's fine, but it's just... Like, it kind of like... I was gonna compare it to when, like, people buy, like, vinyl records. It's like old stuff, right? I'm just like, that's kind of what that feels like. Oh, shit. That's a lot of ghosts. Away, foul demons. Remasters, or when people, yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of that, like, I'm like, I kind of get it. Like, I wasn't saying it was like a bad thing. It just, I'm like, I kind of see where this is going, you know? Like, I'm just like, I kind of see it now. Guess what? I was referring to the anime movies being released in theaters. Oh. Anime movies? Like Totoro, dude? Are they going to bring that back out? You'd be shocked how well they do. They're trying to give me hugs, man. Away, foul demon. Ow. Man, I already, like, down 3 hills. What the hell happened to my hills, man? Ah! Got a ladder. Is that a shortcut? Why is Dark Souls like so cool? Oh! Come down. The ghosts. The way is shut. The dead keep it that way. The way is shut. Sucks that Gynex went bankrupt, but I guess it was a long time coming. Who were they? That name sounds familiar, but... What's up, Game Day? Where did this lead? Oh, I don't want to fight ghosts on this narrow-ass bullshit down here, man. Evangeline, Gurren, Logan. Oh, okay. Dudes that made FLCL. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bankrupt, darn. We're losing a lot of good ones out here lately. What the hell is happening? The way is shut. Spooky ghosts scare me. Oh shit, whoa. That was way more than one spooky ghost. That was actually like 4 or 5 spooky ghosts. I'm sad that that ladder isn't a shortcut. That looked like, I don't know what that was. I kind of have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I do have an idea. I kind of want more heals, so I was gonna go... Is it this one? I think this bonfire gives me more heals for some reason. Like, some bonfires give you like 10 heals rather than just 5. I think this one gives you 10. Yeah, see? So now I have 10 heals. So now I can go back, warp. I hope it lets me keep the 10 heals. I'm not actually sure if it'll let me keep these, but we want to go to this one. That one bonfire, the one that's like not lit anymore in this central like main area, that one used to give me 10 heals too, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, I forgot to sit down at the thing. Don't forget to sit down. All right, so more heals for the ghost, for the spooky ghosts. Oh, you know what? Do I have any more of those items though? See, that's my like concern here. I got 3 of them. I wonder if I can like buy those somewhere from someone. That'd be nice to know. Who sells the anti-ghost thing? They've been dead for over a decade. Oh, really? I feel like anime will always be safe, though. That shit's like... like, I've kind of felt this effect where, like, the shittier, like, our stuff kind of gets... Which, like, let's be fair, a lot of, like, US shows and TV and movies are getting, like, really bad. A lot of people have been, like, pursuing, like, just stuff from outside the country now. And so many of my friends have gotten into anime when they've, like, never given a shit about that stuff. But now they're all, like, watching, like, anime. They're watching, like, Japanese shows, like, TV shows and Korean dramas, like K-dramas, like all these things. I'm just like, is this a sign that our shit is just like so bad that people just want to like find good stuff now? Like they're just like going elsewhere? Because like at work, a bunch of my coworkers are all like watching some K-dramas and shit, and they're all like talking about them, and I'm just like, what? Like, it's like weird. I was like, is this a sign that our shit is just so bad now? This is a sign, dude. We need to step it up. A lot of it is a US problem. Yeah, it feels like it. So yeah, I have like a bunch of friends who are like watching anime where they've like never given a shit about anime ever. They were watching, what is that one that... Or no, I think that's a different one. They're watching like a bunch of the ones that are on Netflix, I guess, probably because it's just like easily, you know, obtainable, but darn, I gotta start far back, man. Ghosts are scary. It's a good thing I leveled up before I went into this place. I always like to cash out before I start going into uncharted territory, just in case I get like ganked like that, which is basically what just happened. I stopped Us shows a long time ago and started watching show like Squid Game and other out of the country shows. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I think that's what it's kind of like. Just so many people I know are just like, they just don't care about the shows here anymore. No one's watching Disney Plus, and it's just like such a dip in quality. Feels like. Oh, that's where the ladder was, right there, right? So is the shortcut like... Am I supposed to jump? That's risky, but I'm gonna do it. I'm a knight. Okay, I'm not supposed to be rolling off the sides of cliffs and shit. That's dangerous. Like, you have Devilman, Crybaby, Argrit's Duo, Violet Evergarden, JoJo Part 6, I can go on. That's a lot. Ah, shit, man. These ghosts, like, aren't super tough, but they do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, and Beastars being another big one. Are those all, like, Netflix shows? What's over here? Oh. I see a ghost. I see a ghost. 3 ghosts. I think these are the ones that, like, rolled up on me and, like, ganked me. Shit, there's another one behind me? This is some Phasmo shit, man. Oh, that didn't work. This is risky, fighting on these stairs. I can't tell how far away that guy is. I need you, like, level with me. Come a little closer. There you go. That looks good. Okay, this is where I died. So I think that's what happened. Like, 3 ghosts, like, rolled up from behind me. Oh, that's a grab. 2 ghosts. Go back to the shadow. I know, they're like, the ghosts just want hugs, dude. Go back to the shadow. I love this level, though. This is scary as hell, man. I am darn scared. That's the grab. Damn it, dude. Oh, back to the Shadow Realm with you spirits, dude. Netflix funded anime for the Beastars one. Oh, there's a ladder in here. Yeah, I heard about that one. Is that like the furry one or whatever? Who's that?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel.
Dude, he sounds like Faramir.
Impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek
Millionaire, what's
the
up?
four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Key to the seal.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Have curse broken? Curse. Am I cursed? Oh, he sells me these. I'll take a couple of those. Fuck.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the
Thank you,
dark
stranger.
wraiths. Mark my words. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
The dark wraiths, dude. Are they the ring wraiths? This is a Zelda game. You just roll up on people and they give you a key. It's very Zelda. It's good to see you though, millionaire. Oh shit, what the fuck? What? Oh, I'm out of that fucking stuff, man. Where is it? Which way didn't I go? I remember there was like another path that I didn't take. I can't remember where that was though. Follow the screams. Oh. Whoa. Did you see it? I saw the ghost. He's in the ceiling. It's a ceiling ghost. One of the classics. Do they say in like Ghostbusters how they like class the ghost or something? This is a class 5 apparition right here, dude. Like, this is a class 4. Am I supposed to jump that? Oh my god, there's no way. We love ceiling ghosts. Have you ever dealt with a ceiling ghost? Was it this way? When was the last time you had to deal with a good old-fashioned ceiling ghost? Oh, here. Look at this is the way. Is that a jump? I'm gonna get... You know something's gonna hit me right now. Never mind. Luigi's Mansion. He just chills in the ceiling corner. I call him Jeff, dude. Ghosts are scary, dude. Look, it's basically a Zelda game. You do puzzles. I hate Zelda. Zelda sucks and is bad. I hate Zelda. You can pin that. No, that's fine. That's fine. You already had one of it. Oh no, it's all good. I mean, the one pinned was just my like, please don't spoil the fucking game. But like, come on now. I mean, people should know by now. Like, I shouldn't have to pin a message about not spoiling a video game. Like. And to be fair, even though I've had that pinned, people have still, like, spoiled and backseated me, so it's like, I don't think it works. I think I hate Zelda is a much better pinned message, to be honest, so. Yeah, there are times where I'm like, when you come into a new channel, you first of all have to click through, like, you know, like their rules, so I'm... doubt they even look at that, so you have to look at the rules. I doubt they even look at that. Oh, I lowered the water level. This is Zelda. Look, there's a guy down there. There's also tags on the channel itself, so you could look at the tags and be like, oh, okay. Oh, it's going down. So I guess they missed that as well. And then there's the actual, you know, first playthrough in the title, which I would just assume if someone's first playthroughing something, they don't want to know. But that doesn't work. There's bodies everywhere. What is going on? What is that? What? I don't know if I want to go that way. Those are straight up dragons. I'm not entirely sure if that is my direction. What is that? What the fuck? Ow, that hurt really bad. Okay, so this guy's actually kind of tough. Whoa! Can he be backstabbed? I don't know. He can, okay. I was about to be like, this guy doesn't give a shit. I make very sure to read the tags and rules before I open my mouth. Yeah, same. Like, I just... Because, you know, like, you never know. People might have, like, certain things. Even, you know, very uncommon things. And, you know, it's fine. I think save from, like, putting no spoilers in the title... I kind of refuse to do that because I feel like if you put it in the title, then it might attract, like, actual spoiler trolls. So I don't think I'll ever go that far, but even then, I don't think it would help. What the? What is that? Like a wormhole? What is this guy doing? He's trying to send me into the void of space. What the hell? I wonder if they could be parried. Ooh, too early on that. I think if they could be backstabbed, they can most probably be parried. He was using a barrier. Is that like his shield? He has like a barrier shield. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of jealous a little bit. It's just a teeny bit jealous that I don't have a cool barrier shield like that. I also think the word spoiler has too much weighted meaning nowadays and everyone disagrees on what it means. Yeah, that happens a lot in here where I have to like argue and discuss over what like a spoiler is with like people who like spoil shit. I'm just like, then it just doesn't even like... I think I heard in another stream once, they're like, if you have to like argue what a spoiler, or like if you spoil something and you have to like argue it, it probably means that it was a spoiler then, like... But yeah, I think you're right. Like a lot of, like it has so many different like meanings to different people and I'm just like... Oh, this is not good. Two of these guys, oh, that's not good. How much damage does that do? A lot. I'm gonna try to roll out of this. These guys don't want me going into their house, dude. Please be dead. I think he's dead. He's not dead. Oh, the parry is too risky with these guys, man. If I, like, fucked up that timing, it's like I lose a lot of health for it. These Gibdos. Engineer like a Star Trek Prime Directive. Look, observe, but do not interfere. Yeah, exactly. That spoiler will ruin the flow of the playthrough and don't want finish the game because of spoilers. Yeah, I've been like that before for stuff, like... For, like, movies and shows. Like, if somebody, like... If I get, like, super spoiled, like, I'll just be like, alright, well... I'll check out of that one, I guess. What? What the fuck is that? What? Oh. Those red skull things like explode, right? Oh! Oh, I'm slow. Oh, that's actually hurting me. Oh, my heels like suck too now. Or, never mind. Whoa! Whoa, Jesus. Okay, this guy does crazy bullshit. Jeez. Well, I'm out of health. Is there a bonfire? Damn, dude. We've been, like, traveling far, and I haven't seen one. I hear footsteps. Yes. Alright, we gotta play it safe. I know Dark Souls is kind of tough for the spoiler rule, because this game, like... Nothing is really explained to you, so I get like a lot of fans want to like just absolutely gush about all the crazy cool like hidden stuff that you'd probably miss or like not even realize is going on. But I tend to just like to just kind of go through it without knowing like anything. Like there's something about like the mystery to these games that drives me to them. I like being just completely in the dark. No pun intended. Like, I've played Bloodborne probably at least almost a dozen times, and I still don't know what's going on in that game, and it is probably my, like, second favorite game of all time. It's so good. I just know what I see, Oh, I get it, because the game has very little light. I just know what I see, and what I hear, and what I feel. And that's all I need, man. I don't need, like, super big explanations for everything. Oh, please be a real treasure and not a scary demon chest. Okay, we're good. Very large ember. Rio is a spiritual gamer, exactly. Just going with the flow and finding out things yourself, yeah. Exactly. That's how these games are kind of meant to be played, though, too. Or maybe not meant to be played, but I feel like that is an absolutely, like viable way to play them. Like, I'm sure some people do just, like, you know, probably while they're playing on the side, they have, like, a wiki up and they can just, like, learn about all the things that they're seeing and doing. And that's cool, too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I wish I can find either a shortcut to a bonfire or... Not that I have, like, souls to level up here, but I usually just so I don't have to go through the whole thing again. Or I guess, like, lowering the water level was the shortcut, huh? Because, like, now I can just, like, on my way in, I can just go straight down into the water. So I think we actually already got the shortcut at this point. I think also one reason you might be a magnet for spoilers is because you speak your mind, which is the entire fucking point of being a stream personality, and people feel the need to defend the thing they like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try to be like, I've been kind of practicing to be a little bit more, like, mindful now, too, of that. Like, I've been trying to, like... Because, like, a lot of times I'll finish a game and people will be like, yo, so what'd you think, you know? And I'm like, I kind of need, like, a day or two to, like, process, you know? Like... I feel like a lot of times if I, like, speak my mind right away, it might not be, like, how I'll feel about it in, like, a day or two or, like, a week. Like, I kind of, like, it's kind of, that's how I kind of am with, like, movies, too. Like, I kind of need, like, a couple days. Can't just, like, hit the credit screen and people are like, okay, tell us, like... I'm like, I don't know yet. Like, I need, like, give me some time. I think that's how I was with Final Fantasy. I just was like, hold on, I need, like, some time first. I'm gonna need a full report on my desk by the time these credits are over, dude. Like, because, yeah, at the end of Final Fantasy VII, a lot of people were trying to explain to me what was going on, and I was like, I don't kind of want to know. Like, they wanted to, like, explain to me what was happening, and they also wanted me to, like, just kind of give my own little, like, opinion of the game. I'm like, I need a week, man. Like, you gotta let me sit down and meditate on it for a little bit. Meditate for a couple days. Ah, not another one of these. These guys just soak up health, man. I hear footsteps, too. Yeah, there he is. I hear your feets. 2? Now there are 2 of them. Oh, they both kicked at the same time. Oh, shit. They have the high ground. Oh, one of them, like, blocked me. And that big goober thing is coming after me, too, now. Get that shield portal thing out of my face, man. Get that out of my face, dude. He is still alive, no way. Oh, that's a 4 hit. Wow, I was about to say. I was like, you know, after that 3rd hit. That was a 4 hit combo, dude. This guy's crazy. What'd you think of the game? I'll get back to you within 7 to 10 business days. Exactly. Ah, this thing's gonna kill me, man. Oh, shit. I might just try to go past it. Oh, a fucking thing. I'm just going for it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, God, I almost walked off the edge and died. I just want a bonfire. No health, no problem, no heals. We've been traveling so far, there's got to be a bonfire. The one thing I've learned about Dark Souls 1, man, is they really are not generous with their, like, checkpoints. I feel like most of these games are pretty generous. This one, not so much. Oh, I can't even see. Is that the abyss that the guy was talking about? Remember he said something about the abyss? Do I just jump in? I don't... I gotta try to find a checkpoint. Or a bonfire, dude. Or a shortcut to the bonfire. I get some health. It's just that creepy thing is gonna be up here probably looking for me. He's looking. This make me dizzy. Ugh. Running in circles. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, this is the boss, dude. I can't go back. That's okay. This is the boss, dude. I guess there's no way to go. I guess we'll take a peek at the boss where I have, like, negative health, and I can use one of these, but I don't really want to waste those, so I might just take a little peeky poo. I have no choice at this point. I have to go down into the abyss. Oh. Never mind. That was not the boss, I suppose. Okay, well, I was wrong. A peeky poo? Oh, I thought it was. I guess that's not the boss. Oh! Wait. That's right. I just got the... What's it called? I just got the, what was that thing I got from the treasure box? I think I can give it to this guy, and then, like, I think I can upgrade my weapons with it? Let's see. Though I have no souls to pay for it, but I guess...
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about... you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Give very large ember.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see. I'll be seeing you then.
Sorry, maybe I didn't need to say that. No, it's all good. I thought it was funny. I was just about to say that I don't think that would be very healthy to do that, but I mean, like, you never know. Do you think that's enough to pay for my modified sword? Longsword 11. Oh, where the hell did it go? Oh, it's right there now. Oh, no, that's to, like... Longsword 12. Let's go. 13. Yes, indeed. 14. Absolutely. 15. Just keep it going. Where'd it go? I lost it. It disappeared.
yourself.
It's a plus 15
Neither
long
of us
sword.
want to see you go hollow.
I don't tell you how to take your shites, dude. Look, man, in a world like this game, you just gotta hold it. You just gotta hold it. Oh wait, this is the closest, huh? I was about to say, here, let me warp light closer to this place, but we never got a bonfire in that area. There's definitely a bonfire in the area, we just gotta find it. I couldn't find it. I didn't think that... Like, I mean, I know in this game, the gray fog doors can, like, either just be, like... Sometimes they're bosses, and sometimes they're not. So, when I walked through that, it didn't seem like a boss, but it is, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to drop down. Is that sword better than the strong, long stick? Oh my god, dude. I forgot about that thing. I forgot to use that during the final battle. I should have defeated Gandalf with the strong, long stick. Missed opportunities. What is that? What, I hear someone sleeping. Is that big, like, snake thing asleep? Oh, he is. He fell asleep, dude. He's tired. Shitting in this economy? I can't afford to take a shit anymore, alright? A stick, but stickier. It was some, like, weapon I pulled from a bad guy in that game. Where they, like, combined the, I guess they just combined, like, 2 sticks or something, so, like, the name of it was Strong, Long, Stick. It was, like, Strong, Long, Stick. I thought you made it yourself. No, I, like, pulled it from, like, a guy. There's no way I would be that creative to create the Strong, Long, Stick. There's no way in hell. I freaking wish I was that creative. No, the strong long stick was looted from just probably one of those basic, like, stupid bad guys. He was the true creator of the strong long stick. Okay, so since I lowered the water level, I feel like this should be... Wait, is that what this elevator was? Who was this elevator? Who was... Oh, this went to the Valley of the Drakes. That's right. This isn't an elevator at all. This looks like talk.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim.
Rickard?
Once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Well, do you want out of there or what?
Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
I have a smith already.
I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
You can do it from inside of there.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Goodbye then. Keep your head on out there. You really help break the monotony.
I'll do my best. The strong long stick is okay, but strong thick stick is where it is at. Yes. I should have just created a whole line of strong long sticks. Just keep combining another stick on top of the stick until it was just, like, insane. Dang, the water actually did... That water level is crazy. Was there no shortcut? See, I was kind of, like, assuming there would have been some way, like, down... So that I don't have to fight ghosts again. But I think we're gonna have to fight ghosts again. Where's that thing? Yeah, this guy. I do have a plus 15 sword now, though, so this thing's gonna be really killing some shit now, man. Gosh, I don't know how to... What was this ladder, or stair? I don't remember how I even got to where I was at. I need the strong, long stick. So I'm going, like, the regular path. I never used my index finger to press face buttons before this game. Index finger to press face buttons? Oh, like... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What's up, Umnagasa? Is that when you... Or, like, what is that called? Like, clawing the controller? Did you claw it, dude? Oh, here. That's the shortcut right there. Are you clawing it, dude? I think the only time I claw the controller in this game is when I'm, like, sprinting and, like, wanting to move the camera at the same time. So, yeah, I use my index finger to hold on the sprint button. And then my thumb is still, like, controlling the camera. That's the only time I do that. But, I mean, it works, though. Shit. You gotta claw it, dude. I can see that guy's little face right there. I see your dumb face hiding in your house. Alright, so we found the shortcut. I'm a little bit more confident now, but... I kind of want to, like, learn to parry at one of these guys. Oh! I couldn't tell you when I've had to claw, but I definitely have clawed. When was the last time you clawed a controller, dude? Hello, sir. Ooh, huge mistake trying to parry that. You string boy? What does that mean? Strength? I just put points into whatever I feel like. I don't really have any, like, specific stats that I, like, focus on. Right now, I think everything is at 30 except for, like, intelligence, faith, and attunement. Everything else, though, I think is at 30. Or around there. The 4-hit combo. Whoa, he's still going. Damn. These guys hit hard, man. Oh, I'm going, like, the other way. So this was, like, the way we came from the first time. I recognize those dragons or something, whatever those are. I guess those big, like, goobly monster demon piles of shit don't respawn because they're gone, so that's nice. There's a door back here. Okay, that's the elevator. Did I go on this one yet? Or is this where I came from? Actually forgot. This, I do think this is where I came from. Yeah. Okay. So we know where the boss door is, but I died falling. So my only guess with the boss room is like maybe I have to fall from the very top instead of falling from like the bottom. That's my only guess right now, but other than that, I guess it kind of sucks because my souls all like fell in there, so I can't really get them back. Oh, I went backwards again. I think my only concern right now is just maybe trying to find a bonfire down here, or just figuring out how to get to the boss. Crayon's here. What's up, Crayon? We are pretty strong, though, I will say. I did just bring my sword up to plus 15, and it is hitting dudes real good now. Look at that. Boom. There was one more goobly bad guy up here, right? There was one that I didn't kill. I probably should kill him this time, now that I know they don't respawn. What the hell just hit me? Oh, it was a ghost. And a guard. Ghost guards. Oh, shit! Oh, my ghost powers, like, gave out already. Damn, that was quick. Okay. Oh, that's not good water there. Here we go. We love hitting dudes real good. I do, man. Hit them real good. Let them know, man. What's up, team? Team Worm. Let them know. You gotta remind them that you are the darkest soul here. The ghosts, though, are a little bit scary, so I gotta make sure I'm prepared to kill them with the transient curse. I do not know where they went. It's those Poes, man. Whoa, there's another scary guard guy. Okay. God, they do like a 4-hit fucking combo, man. That shit sucks. Dude, this guy is just rolling out of the room. Whoa! Don't get hit by that slime, man. That shit sucked last time. Spoke too soon. Oh no, we're good. I blocked it, but it still worked on me. Ah, yeah, it's a little, like, dot when he gets me with that. Oh, he's, like, throwing up more of those red exploding, screaming skulls. Maybe there's one left over. Those remind me of Bloodborne things, man. Oh, there's a thing right here. Okay, so that's the boss door. So what was over here? Another guard. Another skeleton guard. Wait, that's like the beginning, huh? Wasn't that where I like walked through in the beginning? With all the dead bodies? I kind of remember that. So is there like a shortcut around here? I see stairs. I hear scary noises. Though if I drop down, I don't think I'll be able to get back up. Oh yeah, that's where the... That's crazy. Okay, so... Fuck, well... I might die again. I don't know how to fight this boss. They said to jump into the abyss. And I did jump. Maybe I can... See, my souls are at the bottom of the stairs here, and then I'm gonna come back up. And I'm gonna jump down from the top. And then that time, it'll work, right? It'll work this time, I promise. There's my souls. That's a lot of souls. I wish I could go and turn those in. I do not think I can, though. Alright, here we go. We must jump. Wait, higher first. What? No, that is not the answer. Okay. I don't know. I don't know that. How do I go fight this thing? You were taken by the abyss. A diving board, dude. The abyss took me. You have to roll into the abyss, dude. I don't know, yeah. Trying to think. I'm trying to think what that guy said. That guy we were talking to, the, like, wizard man. My only guess now is, like, maybe I have to equip some kind of item that, like, doesn't... or I don't die. Traverse Abyss. Ah, there it is. Okay, so you gotta wear this. Okay. Okay. That's gotta be it. You have to wear a special ring. See, this is basically like a Zelda game. Like, how are you supposed to know that, dude? How are you supposed to... This is just basically Zelda, dude. It's a Zelda video game, and I love it. You have to actually do some reading and some I'm going the wrong way. You have to do some reading and some research. Honestly, don't know how you're supposed to learn that. Like, I do think the wizard guy that we talked to on the rooftop a second ago did kind of, like, hint at something. He said something like... Like, that's kind of how I knew to jump down into the abyss, because he said something like, he's down there, right? Like, something's down there. But And I also think he might have given me that ring, or maybe I got the ring from something else. I wasn't really super paying attention to where I got that ring from, but he might have given me that too. And just kind of like hinted. He did say like that name too. This, what was it, like Artorias or something? He said something about Artorias. Some old guy in a cave. Dude, see exactly. Like, that guy is basically just, like, an old man in a cave that's just, like... The dongos hate smoke, you know what I mean? Like, he's just trying to help you out. He won't tell you exactly, but... he'll give you enough to kind of learn. The dog... Dude, 5th enemy is the key, dude, or whatever. 5th enemy has the bomb. I'm like, alright, dude. Roger that. It's a good thing that we play a great many a Zelda game here. And we're privy to this nonsense. This nonsensical fantasy mystery. 5th enemy is the bomb, dude. Maybe it's a lie. Yeah, maybe the wizard is trying to get me killed, dude. Because he said he was the guardian of the 4 kings, right? So, like, isn't he... Aren't I trying to kill the kings? The 4 kings? Ingward does have dialogue telling you to seek Artorias. Yeah, so... Maybe he meant, like, seek the ring. The one ring. You must wear the ring. Now I think we jump into the abyss. And what is down there, I cannot tell you. Fire and shadow. You know what dwells in the mines, Gandalf. Fire and shadow. The mines of Khazad-dûm. Am I going the right way? I forgot. Oh, I gotta equip... God damn it. The ghost killing thing. Hold on, ghost. Could you imagine just... that scene where they fight the Balrog? Like... That would have been terrifying. The ancient... what was it? A demon of the ancient world. That would basically be like if you ran into, like... Basically, like, a... You'd basically run into, like, a satanic, like, monster or something. It's just, like, that thing is, like... Those shouldn't even be real, and they, like, found one down there. You know what I mean? Like... That shit's terrifying. Kick the ghost. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, good. Those are nice. You were doing level 5 the other day and stuck farming bombs? Oh, in Zelda? During the Linkyverse, dude? Yeah, that's always kind of something that can go wrong in the older Zeldas is when you need, like, certain items. It's not like in the newer ones where they kind of, like, give you the item that you need. It's like if you need to shoot, like, arrows at something, they'll be dropping, like, arrows left and right, but in the older ones, they don't do that. Kind of sucks. There's a guy right here, right? I remember him. Hello. Oh, he kicked me. Boot. Whoa. Alright, let's try to get there with minimal problems. You try to kick me too. It was this way, right? I don't remember. I think it was actually this way. I'm second guessing myself. We're going this way instead. What dwells in the abyss? Are you fancy? I am curious to see what horrors await me. Oh, that's right, there's ghosts. Not the ghosts. Oh, this guy too, though. I don't want to fight the ghosts. But they sure want to fight me. Oh yeah, they're just coming. Okay, maybe we just go past them. Oh, no, no, no. I have so many souls now, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't fight you right now. I have to... Oh, the ghosts can come down in here. Oh, God. I wanted to drop from the top again, but since a ghost floated its ass in here, I guess we're gonna drop from the bottom. Or here's a good diving board, right? There we go. It's very dark down here. Oh shit! Where is it? Oh God. This fucking blue light, man. Get out of here. I can like see him. Oh God, man, not the self-destruct moves, dude. Nope, damn. All right, we got ourselves a fight here, dude. That was terrifying. I'm gonna hit him with the sword like this. I don't know if this shield is gonna be of any use. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Swords are no longer of any use here. My shield might not be useful. That's the wrong way as well. I saw like another one spawned in. For those bad guys. You know what I need to put points into next? if I can recover my souls, is endurance. I feel like I need more stamina. It's looking a little small up there, you know? Need more staminers. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, so I can have the full 10 heals. I might go back. I forgot to teleport back to that one place. Get the full 10. I'm back, dude. Cast light. I should probably just let this be the checkpoint. That way I don't forget. It's a little bit... Because I'll probably forget. Instead of, like, making the checkpoint here. It's not that bad to, like, teleport each time. It's not a huge deal. All right. I want to fight this thing again. Though I'm still convinced there's probably a bonfire in there somewhere. I can't imagine they don't have, like... There's got to be one closer. It's, like, really weird. That way I don't have to ride, like, 3 elevators and take, like, 13 doors. That's a little dangerous. I'm never doing that again. Alright. We got to see the boss a little bit. He doesn't seem too scary. He did that self-destruct style move, and I wanted to, like, just heal off of it. I was like, I don't know, will he be able to hit me first? He definitely was able to, so... He's got one of them self-destruct moves. The classics. I actually forgot the way again. What was it? It was like an elevator, right? Oh. I might look for a bonfire, actually, instead of going straight to the boss. Oh, what's over here? What was this? I think I beat Four Kings 3 times and I couldn't tell you the route with more than 50% accuracy. See, like, I'm still convinced there might be a bonfire. Oh, shit, he wants to do a stair battle, dude. Because, yeah, that's a long route for me. I mean, it's not, like, that bad. It's just, you know, I just don't want to do it every time in case I get really stuck on it. Like, he actually didn't seem that hard of a boss. I just was in that first encounter, like, shock mode where you're just, like, distracted by the design and the music and the blue fireballs that he's throwing at you. And I'm just, like, kind of in a state of, like, amazement. Because these games always have, like, the most amazing bosses. Oh, he's attacking. Okay. You know how it goes. Dark Hand? Oh my god, Dark Hand. It was this way, right? I just feel like if I was a bonfire, I would be somewhere. It could be a one behind a wall again, though, like there was in that other level. There could be one, like, hidden. Or this could be one of the situations where there's not one at all. Maybe there is no bonfire here. You never know. The game's always, like, changing it up on you. The moment you think you kind of have a feel for it, that's when they change it up. Maybe it's over here. I can't even see. What's going on down there? Away. The boot. Dude, he just is spamming the boot. Boot to face. There's the stairs here. Yeah, I took his dark hand. He was upset about it. See, I recognize this place. Is this like... Was there a bonfire? No, because I would have unlocked it if there was one over here. Or wait, no, this doesn't have a way up. Okay, so that's like a drop. So if I fall down that, I don't think I can climb back up. I'd have to go all the way around. I'm just curious if there's a bonfire. I don't really want to drop down into there either. That looks like death if I fall into that water. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep going. Keep looking. Oh, I don't have my ghost juice. Oh, he's fast. He's very fast. Talk to the hand. God, it sucks when you like that ghost stuff runs out really fast. It's like it always runs out like perfectly right here during this little like engagement. Can't remember if there was more of those night guys, or if that was it. Just double checking if they spawn the souls on the stairs or if I have to drop down to grab them again. There are a lot, though. I feel like leveling up, we're pretty good right now. I don't know if I really need to level up that badly, but they must be in the abyss. Oh yeah, look, I see him right there. Retrieval. What level are you? I think like 80? Like around 80, I think. It's coming around. It's still coming around. Holy shit, I can't tell what's happening. Okay, that blue thing chased me for like a year. What is happening? I can't tell. Niku, what's up, dude? Oh, that's gonna be hard to escape, damn. Dude, I can't tell what he's doing. Like, the weird background is, like, making it hard to tell. I think when he does that little spin is when he's gonna grab you like that. One king down. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I'm dead. Yes, was there another one? Oh my god, dude. Jeez, okay. The weird, like, blackness of the void is, like, confusing me as to what he's doing. It's, like, really confusing. But I think he does that little, like, twirl before he grabs. They're super hard to read. Yeah, exactly. That's, like, the term I'm looking for. Hard to read. I was like, what the fuck? That, like, that weird black background, like, just kind of, like, it's weird that it really... It's hard to, like, there's, like, no clarity. There's no, like, footing, so I can't really tell, like, what they're doing. It looks cool, though, but... I do think the twirl is connected to the grab. Obviously, I can tell when he's doing the self-destruct, but that thing looks... like, big. Like, I don't even know if I could, like, run away from that in time if he's doing that. That looks, like, insane. Like, I have to, like, unlock and just sprint for dear life, dude. Apparently there's this clip that's supposed to make Rio bust a nut. A clip, dude. Dark Souls is going good, man. We just reached our first boss of the night. We're fighting our first boss of the night, though I think it's going to be 4 bosses in one. He's like 4 guys. 4 guys, burgers and fries, dude. $12 for a burger, dude. When was the last time you spent $12 on a hamburger in any way, shape, or form, dude? That's just criminal. Criminal. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's a tech clip. Was it for a game? For a new game? Were you guys watching the Summer Game Fest or whatever? Is that what's going on right now? I almost want to like look up if there's a bonfire in this area. I might do it. I might look it up. Would you like that information? Not from the chat. If I look it up, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself. I guarantee there is. There usually is. I mean, it's just, I'm assuming it must be hidden behind a illusionary wall, or it's like super just embedded in there somewhere in the darkness and I just can't see it. He's on the carts right now, but he came out as a furry during the game show. I'm not. Why does everyone think I'm a furry? Just because I play Star Fox, dude? Is Tech a certified furry now, dude? Was there a furry game? Like, is that why? Look, just because 2 of my favorite games are Star Fox and Sly Cooper, you know, like, that doesn't mean I'm a furry. Oh, I forgot to eat my ghost drink or whatever, but maybe I don't need it. This might be a bad idea, though. I don't know how far the ghost will, like, chase you, so... If these things all, like, pile up... Actually, no, this is a bad idea. Yeah, let's not fuck around. This is a very bad idea, just... There's a bunch of them up here. I was like, I don't think I can, like... survive up here while waiting for the elevator and shit. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to post the clip, you absolutely can do that. You can probably post it in chat too, if you wanted to. But I wouldn't be able to watch it until a little bit later, but if you want to throw it in the Discord. Throw it wherever you want. Sly Cooper 1 was announced for PS Plus Premium recently. Oh yeah, I saw that. Is it the like HD version or is it just like the regular PlayStation 1 version? HD? Oh, that's cool. I actually like have that game, I just don't have a PS3 to play it on. That's what I like. PlayStation, man, I am still so upset with them that their PS3 games are just so like landlocked. It's so upsetting, dude. It's like, get your games off the fucking PlayStation 3, man. There's like such a treasure trove of fucking like good games just stuck there. Get them off there, man. I have the digital PS3 collection digitally too. Yeah, like that was a PS3 like only thing. And when they did make the PS4 backwards compatible, I thought that that was a huge L, dude. That was like, as much as like the PlayStation 4 was like probably, you know, like a pretty good console, that was such a missed opportunity there. That should have been backwards. Cause like there's so many PS3 games that are like it's gotten to the point where like they just don't even feel real now anymore. It's just, it's been so long. Like those games aren't even real, dude. They don't actually exist. My Wii recently stopped reading discs. Oh no. That's my fear with the Wii U. I've heard like some people are saying that like the Wii U's like lifespan or whatever you want to call it. Like I've heard from people that their Wii U's are starting to like bug out and like die like lately. And I use the Wii U a lot for what is it, Zelduary, when we're playing all like the Zelda games. And I'm just like, oh man, if that thing fucking dies, Zelduary is gonna be pretty different in the future. Zelduary will be pretty different. Because damn, dude, that thing plays a lot of Zelda games. It is a Zelda machine. It's got like a lot. It's easy to mod Wii's, so you can just run your games off of a hard drive. If it dies, I will give you mine. I appreciate that. Millionaire will offer up a Wii U. Yes, so far it's been fine. Like I haven't seen any sign of it dying, but like a bunch of people were telling me that their Wii U's are starting to die. And it's all like happening around the same time, so it just feels weird. It's like, oh, interesting. Where are those ghosts? Isn't this where the ghosts come and get me? There they are. Ugh. Come out so I can hit you. There you go. The VU. No grabbing. No, 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 no. I do that on my computer's hard drive. Speaking of which, I forgot I heard Vim's Lair was getting like taken down. Or at least like they were getting hit with all the Nintendo and Sega and like all these other companies are after Vim's Lair, which was like probably the last good like site for emulation. Vim's Lair, the last like legitimate, you don't have to worry about viruses website. Not that you guys should ever do that and emulate video games. No sir, we don't agree with that here. Absolutely not. But I heard that one's getting hit right now. Viruses are a part of the fun. The war on emulation has begun. I mean, it's always kind of been a war, but I feel like now I kind of blame that Tears of the Kingdom / like Yuzu or Suzu or whatever the fuck that one was called. That like just was the beginning, man, of the end. Such a fucking shame, dude. Because now they're just going after all of it. Look at this guy's like thing glitched. It's like still going. I was like, what's that noise? I really have no clue about that stuff anymore. Tickles. See, I was considering doing that, and I feel like I should have, is just like go acquire magical versions of certain things. I feel like I should have done that, but too late now. The Yuzu forks are getting forked by Nintendo. Yeah, but I think like that was like Nintendo was just like, hey, we should like, you know, they were just like, well, that was easy. Now let's go after all these other shitheads that have been like offering up our stuff. It's all because of the Zelda thing. Like, I do think it was because of Zelda. Because of Tears. Where's my souls this time? Oh, they're like closer to the bad guy. That sucks. God, it's so weird out here. It's so weird down here. It's like, it makes me like kind of motion sick down here. That still grabbed me. Wow, Jesus. That blue thing is still traveling around too. Wants to hit me. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Ah. This is making me so dizzy. I cannot tell what's going on. Who's next? That's the grab. Oh my God, that grab. Heal, 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 heal. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, he, like, travels with the grab. Wow, okay. So that's just not like a grab. That's like a dash. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna do a heal here. Safety heal. There's one more. He's not gonna let me heal. Okay, got it. Ooh, a little bit. You guys were GGing too early, man. He was still alive. A little early on the GGs, but we still got him. I'm seeing GGs. I'm like, there is still one of these fucking things out here, man. There was a secret 5th king, dude. Damn, he gave me a lot of fucking souls, dude. We are ready to go. Okay, so I wanted to just start piling into endurance, dude. I need more staminers. Staminers good. GG's, though. We got him. Okay, Rio, Mama and I don't think you are a furry. Niku. Definitely not, but I could see where people could make the confusion. I like, weirdly, I don't consider Star Fox like a furry game, because it's like, yeah, they're like animals, but like most of that game is just like spaceships and dogfighting, fighter game, like, you know, fighter pilots. It's like, they kind of like, I think originally they just made the characters animals to just make it like stand out more. Like they weren't like, that wasn't the idea. So I think originally they were all just probably supposed to be like people, and then they were just like, well, you know what? This is kind of boring. Let's make this more iconic by making them like animals. But except when Crystal became a thing. Yeah, so once you get into Star Fox Adventures, then I can kind of see where like, okay, I get it. Where you can consider like that furry, you know, a furry situation for sure. But I always thought originally it didn't really feel like it to me, but I could be wrong. What was I gonna do? So we leveled up. We killed the 4 kings of whatever. Where should we go? What's next? Let's just go to our like home base and we'll think about it. Dark Souls is furry core, not Star Fox. Yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is definitely a furry game. That was a fun boss fight. Who's next? So we have... I already kind of looked at a guide of, like, the levels. I think the next level is... Oh, we gotta go fight the Ceaseless Discharge, right? That was the guy that we can never kill? I wonder if I have the power to, like, kill him now. We might have the power. The power was within us all along. I don't need this anymore, right? Small increase of HP? Should I do that? Boost fire defense. Boost defense while HP is low. I've been using this one. That's a Zelda item right there. The blue ring, dude. I'm sure people think every person who played a Sonic game is a furry, dude. I love Sonic. I might be a fast furry. Is that a fast furry? Sonic is like its own thing, but I could definitely see there being some like combination. But I feel like Sonic is its own little thing. Quilog moment. Oh, the spider lady. Yeah, the spider booba lady. Booba spider. I mean, look, Ben, I wouldn't say I would, but, you know, if I was in a world of fantastical creatures and fantasy craziness, I mean, how can you say no? You know what I mean? Like, if a booba spider showed up and they were consenting and agreed, I mean, I wouldn't say no. Where should I go? Kind of... Oh, that's right. We wanted to go, speaking of the booba spider, I think that's where we got to go right now, right? The booba spider's lair. Which is called the... Is it this one? Chamber of the Princess? Oh, maybe it's this one. Daughter of Chaos, maybe? Altar of the Grave Lord. Depths. Tomb of the Giants. It's either this one or... Maybe it's this one. Chamber of the Princess? I don't know. The time I got isekai'd to a booba spider world. I know, right? This is not it, but this is where the giant lady is, right? Yeah, the giant lady, dude. Niku, did you see the giant lady? Giant booba lady. See, look, if I was in a fantasy world, I mean, look. How can you say no?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
How can you say no to the giant booba lady?
Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifice.
I also joined her covenant, dude, so we're a part of the same faction now.
Shall guideth thee. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
We have joined her. This was not the right area I wanted to go to, but at least we got to see the booba lady. The giant booba lady. How do I get back to the scary spider area? Is it this one? Depths? Is it called the Depths? Man, that was like a lifetime ago. This game is next on my backlog now. No, this isn't it. This is close, though. Probably one of my favorite fantasy, like, tropes is the giant lady. Best fantasy trope. The Abyss, Chamber of the Princess, Honor, Sunlight Altar. Maybe it's this one. She's married, though. Yeah, I like... I read, like, a thing... It was like... I can't remember if it was, like, an item I had or something. This isn't it either. I read, like, an item and it said she's, like, married to some other guy. Yeah, I was like... Darn. Is it this one? I think it actually is the Daughter of Chaos. Was Quelaag the Daughter of Chaos? Is that her name? Or her, like, title or something? Yes, this is it. Okay. So here's another booba spider right here, but she's, like, scared of me or something. She won't talk to me. This was the booba, like the other, there was one that you fight that kind of looks like her, but I think this is like her sister or something. She's got a sister, dude. Some people have all the luck. Oh. Actually, I think it might be this way. There was a giant, scary demon thing that we have to fight down here, but did they close it? Wasn't this open? Did they close it on me? I think they closed it on me. That was open last time I was down here, right? I'm confused. Maybe it's this way, actually. Dark Souls is actually pretty good, though. Like, I think everybody should try this game. There's a reason why, like, for the past, like, 15 years, people have been trying to, like, copycat this game. There is a reason. Because it is really fucking good, man. Like, I believe the hype, man. It's good. If you haven't played it already. Many flaws, but still a masterpiece. Yeah, you know, it was like their first one going in, so can't expect it to be perfect. I assume, like, as the series went on, it got just better and better. I mean, Bloodborne is my favorite one. I think that's my favorite. I'm trying to think of which one under Bloodborne would be my second favorite. Maybe Demon Souls. I did like that one a lot. Demon Souls and this one are kind of like neck and neck for me right now. Like, I can't tell which one I like more yet. I probably have to beat this one and then I'll decide, but Demon Souls and this one are pretty even. Elden Ring was cool, but I don't like open worlds, so Elden Ring's kind of like in the middle for me. Like, I like a lot of parts of it, but running around aimlessly is never fun. I don't like that. No sense of direction. All right, dude, I'm back. It's been like 2 weeks. I'm back and stronger than ever. This time, things will be different. You're not gonna one-shot me. Hopefully not. But I might have spoke too soon, because here he comes. Go, 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 go. The game has the sauce, dude. Oh, shit! Fire is hot. Holy shit. Okay, dude. Got it. Fire hot. Thank you for the raid. Holy heck. How do I pronounce your name? Oh my goodness. Illuminasa? That's a great name. I love it. Hellos. Lumi works too. That's a great name. I appreciate the raid. Oh my god. We're trying to figure out how to deal with this guy right now. Should probably heal or he's gonna kill me. Shields up. That did not work. It's all about making new friends. Absolutely. Do you think this guy wants to be my friend right here? I don't think he does. We are actually killing him a lot better this time, but he is also killing me, so... Drink juice. Do you think this guy wants to be my friend? I don't think he does. Go back to the shadow. One more. Oh, I'm about to die, but so is he. I'll drink to that. GG's, there we go. Welcome on in. Uh-oh, something's happening. Thank you guys again for the raid. We're gonna get you. Did we get you a shout out? I think Millionaire shouted you out. What were you guys playing? What was on the agenda this wonderful Saturday? Oh, I can go down there now. I see. I can go down there. Ooh, I kind of want to go back to the bonfire though and just turn in these souls possibly. It definitely is all about making new friends. First time with the OG Final Fantasy VII. Never played it, but I like the other Final Fantasies. Oh, that's cool. We are big fans of Final Fantasy VII here, so... I hope it's been a good time. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Where you like dress them up. Oh, can I not go back? Oh, okay, never mind. That's gonna be fun. That's a good little scene. Let me get to this bonfire so I can, you know, save it and not get murdered, hopefully, by any of these guys. I mean, these guys aren't really mean. They just, you know, they're doing their own thing. There we go. Damn, we need 40 to level up. We're at 26. I wonder if I should pop a couple of those little ones. Do you have a favorite character yet in Final Fantasy VII? I know like that's kind of like early game, so do you have a favorite character yet, or you? Should I do this one? It's a large Poe soul. Large Poe. Not quite there, almost though. That should do it. There we go. More staminers. You know what I gotta do before I forget to in this game is the DLC. I always forget this game has DLC. That I think I read does come with the remastered version, so... You guys, don't let me forget to do the DLC. Maybe we can start that tonight if we get, like, super lost or something. if we get super, super duper lost. Oh, you know what? Gosh, I know I keep teleporting around, but... it's kind of annoying, but... if I warp to that other bonfire, I can get 10 heals, so... be kind of nice. Eckerd, what's up, dude? Is you getting good? We are, man. I do feel like we might be a little too good. Has there ever been a moment in your life where you're like, oh shit, dude, I'm too good at this. Like, I gotta dial it back, dude. Like, it's nuts. I am actually too good. We have to dial it back, you guys. It's good to see you, though, man. How are things on your end, dude? How's your Saturday going? What are you guys up to on this fine Saturday? Any video gaming going on? There's something nice about playing Dark Souls on Saturday. Just chilling. Nice. Demon Ruins. Alright, I'm saving it here, and then... now we go. With 10 heals in hand. Wait, are those like what I think they are? Way out there? Those are... are those like... the... what was that thing we fought in the beginning? The like wall bad guy? The guy that was like guarding the wall? Is that guy? There's like a million of them. That was like a boss. Now there's like 10 of them over there. That's insane. Oh shit. Speaking of bosses, this was a boss too. Now they're just normal bad guys. Oh fuck. Oh! Okay, they're not that tough. I don't know if I want to go to the other way, though, where those other guys were. Screw that. We're in Mordor, dude. Oh my god, there's a million of them. No way. Oh! Oh, there's a bonfire right there. Oh, shit! If I can survive. Very good, very good. Very good indeed. I did not want to fight the army of Capra demons. What the hell is that? What is that? What are you? Away! There's more of them. Holy shit. I fought you before. Not on the stairs, though. Oh! He's gonna push me off. I heard something behind me. He's gonna push me off. Oh, or I'm gonna fall off myself. That works. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh man. Stab him in the dick. I thought he died. Can you get your dick out of my face, please? Maybe we just skip that guy, huh? I'm just waiting. This guy's got to have a trick up his sleeve. Look at this. Yep, there he goes. We don't fall for the tricks. Okay. Do we go this way or that way first? Oh shit. This guy again, dude? He's everywhere. Oh shit, he's got that shit too. He came back for Elden Ring, did he? Oh! I don't like the one that shoots the, like, magical blasts, though. That one sucks. That shit, that right there. Whoa! Okay. He is magical blasting constantly now. Sometimes. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. If you sprint, you jump. Don't sprint, don't sprint. Boom. Fuck, man. I couldn't move, block, jump, dodge, or anything. I was in like a stand-up state. Damn. God damn the music though. I know. Is that the same music they play like every time you fight this guy? I do think it is. Oh, I don't have my 10 heals, man. Okay, so I think I've learned you can only warp to certain bonfires. I don't think you can warp to all of them. So I don't know if it's worth like what would this bonfire even be called, you know? Because I would like to get the 10 heals, but I don't know if I can warp back to this one specifically. I guess we'll try it with 2. But if I need the 10, then maybe we'll do it. What's up though, Zeno? Yeah, I kind of remember there were, in Elden Ring, there were like guys that kind of looked like him, huh? It's coming back to me now. I did play Elden Ring. I didn't play the entire game though. But I did like, I do think I remember those guys. Elden Ringen. Elden Ring was cool. How the hell did I kill the guy behind you, but not you? Oh, I actually didn't kill the guy behind you. Never mind. Everyone dies. I don't want to fight this guy again. I don't want to fight you again. I already fought you. I don't want to fight you guys either. Oh, he was very cool though. We going back for Elden Ring? I'm thinking about it. I think what's like kind of steering me away from it is the open world aspect. I'm very burnt out of open worlds right now. I don't want to like play that game and be all like pissy because I have to like run around everywhere. I am like, I can't even describe how burnt out I am of open world games. Oh shit. Which sucks because like Elden Ring is an actual good one, I would say. Despite my hatred for open worlds, Elden Ring's actually a good open world game. Most of them are pretty bad. Or, not that they're bad games, but that the open worlds are pretty boring. Elden Ring's was awesome. It's so damn, yeah. Like, I remember the last time I played it, it just was like, it got to the point where I like didn't know where to go anymore. I just was like using a map to like find where things were to fight. And I don't really want to like play it that way. I wish there was an easier way to kill this guy, man. The shape of this room is what's kind of like fucking this up for me. Oh, he's doing the butt slam, dude. Oh, he's doing another one. Yeah, we'll see. I think it comes down in like, like a week or 2 from now. So I was like, maybe I'll be like cool to play those, but I'm enjoying my non-open world experiences right now. Like a little too much. I might just keep playing all the Dark Souls instead, because it basically is Elden Ring, just minus the open world. He's going for the butt slam. There he goes. Oh, he's going for it again, dude. Oh, I was out of juice. No victory drink, sorry. GG easy, yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see, because, yeah, Elden Ring was like super big, But it was like good though. Like everywhere I went, I was like finding stuff to do and things to fight. Like that's what I kind of liked about it. It's like your reward for exploring that game was just like cool boss fights. But yeah, like it got to the point where I was like exploring and just finding nothing for like, I'd play for like 7 hours and I wouldn't find a thing. And then I just kind of got to a point where I was like using a map to find things. Like you just go onto like, there's like some Elden Ring, I think it was like a wiki page or something, but they had like the map from the game. But they filled out like where a lot of the stuff is. So I just would like look for where like the boss fights were. I was like, where are the boss fights? Find me, oops, I got no heals. Find me things to destroy. Whoa, a lot of those guys. Look at they're like being weird. Dark Souls is lean, mostly killer, very little filler. Yeah. Is this one trying to pretend to be a statue right here? It's like I just won't move, he won't see me. Wait, I think he noticed me. Get down from there, I know it's you. Oh, there was a thing over there. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC is just coming out at a bad time for me. There's a lot of these weird fat dragon. Tell me about it. Yeah, this is just a terrible time. It's like I want nothing to do with open worlds right now. What was that? Oh, that was an elevator? Oops. Uh-oh. Does it come back? Hello? 14 expansion drops a week after, so I'm locked in. Oh, that's right. Didn't the guy like push it back for Elden Ring? He was like, I know you guys all just want to play that game, so he's like, I'm gonna push back the DLC. That was funny. He's like, I'm not a moron. I want to play it too. Here, let's just push it all back. Oh, this was a shortcut here. I wish more companies and people did that. That's like really nice. He's like, I'll give you guys a week. Dude, I'm close to leveling again. You guys got 1 week. That's all you get. Like 1,000 more. You get 1 week, all right? Use it wisely. One week as a little treat. It's like you get 1 little week. I'm like, I don't think that's enough time, but fine. Knowing how big that game is. 1 week, that's it? Or maybe it's enough. Like, if you play it nonstop, maybe, yeah. You play it all day and night. Almost fell. Almost death. How many of the Lord Souls have you gotten? Hainsaw, I wish I can even tell you what a Lord Soul was, man. Are those like the big bosses? I guess. Some of them. I wish I could even tell you. I got... we just killed the 4 kings. I know he was a great lord, right? And then we got... the dragon, the scaleless dragon. We got... Who else did we get? Is this the way right here? Like, dropping down? That would be weird, but I don't recognize that area right there. Can you explain the explain that in Zelda terms? How many Triforce shards do you have? I'm trying to think of the big bosses. I think we've beaten all the big bosses except for maybe the final one, I'm guessing, at this point. I'm just... Was that it down there? Oh, no. I remembered something. It was like before we walked into that room, there was that other way. I don't like that these weird dragon guys are sitting around me. I think we've got them all except for the final one, Hainsaw. The Lord's Souls are the Sith Wayfinders. They're the Jedi holocrons, dude. How many Jedi holocrons do you have right now on your persons? That's where I fought. Oh, wait, did I go down here? What's down here? Oh. I like how you just miss a turn and it's like the whole thing. Amazing. There's an item underneath me right there, but how do I get that and also not die? This guy's obviously friendly, right? What the heck is even that? Oh, he's like a dinosaur bug. The centipede demon, dude? Shields up. Went right through my shield. I can't even tell where this thing starts and where it ends, dude. Oh, fire hot, fire hot. Okay, yeah, don't step in the fire. Fire indeed hot. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that bad guy wouldn't be a problem if I was like scared that the lava was gonna kill me, so I was like trying to not go into the lava. That didn't really work out for me though. I always forget this thing is in the game. Yeah, they've been like piling on the bosses, man. I'm like already... Feels like we're fighting a lot really fast. Like we just killed one and there's like another one. Fire indeed hot. Lava burn. Jump. That's too big a jump. Oh, shit. Oh my god, ow. He's right behind me. Okay, this looks like more space here. I feel like I'm a little bit more comfy right here. Okay, we'll try this again. Shields up. The light of the flame guides us. Oh! Yeah, the lock-on's not really working with this guy. Oh! Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where'd he go? We have felled the beast. And we got the charred ring. Let me guess that lets me walk in lava. If my Zelda intuition serves, that is going to be, you can walk in lava now, my child. Do not fear. It reduces it. Okay, well, better than nothing. That guy wasn't too bad. He was just like a monster dude, you know? Oh, that reduces it by a lot, actually. Pull out your grappling hook. I know, right? This is a Zelda game. It's good to see you, though. Execute me. How's it going? I forgot to say hello. Yeah, we're just going, man. Yeah, he actually wasn't too bad. He just was more scary than he actually was. He looked more scary than he actually was. Is this a bombable wall right here? This looks like a bombable wall. If I were a Zelda player, a bomb would be dropped right there. 2 bombs, in fact. Buying some cheap games to play? Is that Steam summer sale going on yet, dude? I was like planning on buying tons of shit. That Steam sale starts up soon. Oh, it's that one guy.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Find what?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Is he losing faith? Don't lose faith, my brother. We will get through this. The lights will be lit. The flame will rise again. We will bring light to this land. What should I put points into? Got endurance, nice and high. I'm either strength or endurance. I don't know. Maybe strength. Let's go strength. Never lose faith. Don't lose faith, my friend. We are knights. Knights of the sun, knights of the holy fire, the flame that guides us. Let it be a beacon in dark times. A beacon. Yeah. We are knights. Knights of the holy flame, the fire that guides us. When darkness is all around us, the flame will be with us. May the good flame guide your way. I see in you the fear, the same fear that would take me. But that is not this day. A day may come where the world of man falls, but that is not this day. Ow! What are all the things around me? They're like T-Rexes. Obviously those things aren't gonna fight me, right? There are lots of T-Rexes. Like, demon T-Rexes, and I don't like them. There's another one trying to hide right here. He's like, just don't move, just don't move, just don't move. He'll go away, he'll go away. Oh! Oh, wait. He was actually a statue? But he's moving! I don't believe in that. Are we in the nether realm? Pretty much. I see in your eyes. That's sad that that guy's all sad, because he was such a nice guy earlier. That sun guy. He was all like having a good time, but now he's sad. What's wrong with him? Is he the... I shouldn't ask that. I don't want... That might be a spoiler, but... I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. I have a theory, a Dark Soulsian theory of maybe who that guy is. But I'm not gonna say it. Where do I go? Who's growling? Probably one of those T-Rexes, Real keeping secrets. I was gonna say, like, maybe he's the king's son, like the evil king. It's like, maybe he's like the king's son or something. Just a little guess, but I mean, the evil king's son. I guess I dropped down? Sorry, it looks like I'm wandering, but I don't know where to go. Let's drop down. You're lucky you're a statue, you'd be dead right now. What are those? Oh my god, dude. Where do I go? It's not over there, is it? Alright, I found something. Now that my feet are on fire. Just follow the roots. Is this the roots of the tree? Oh! The Elden Ring tree, the Erd tree. These things are so goofy looking, man. I'm hoping for a bonfire soon. I'm like, I can't even remember the last time I saw a bonfire. Oh, shit! There's so many of these stupid dragon things. They're like weird, fat, floating dragons. They're everywhere. No! Oh! What in the holy fuck is that? Oh my god, man. What the hell? I mean, he died really fast. It's like, clearly he could see me. He's got 18 million eyeballs, but do you think he'll be able to chase me if I need to run? What's this guy doing? He's hopping. It's just a new friend. Oh my god, this is like a windy road of horse shit. Should I get the item? Oh. Hi. He's like, that's my item! Oh shit! He tried to get it too, but he was too slow. Sucks. Alright, man. I see. Is that a person? What is that? Friend or foe? Oh, that's foe. Holy shit. Stop that. Oh, look, there's another one. That's a cool attack. That was kind of cool. No good magic user, though. We had to stab him in the gut. This guy's like footstep sounds are kind of funny. What do you even do? Oh, okay, that. You also just bonk me on the head. That works. Oh, that must be the move that he just did to me. You kill the guy, then you get his move. That's how it works. She? Was that a female pyromancer? This is cool. Ow. Ow. I'm guessing this is a boss fight. Oh, the bed of kill. Oh. Shields up. The light of the flame guides me. Ow! Chalky, no. Dude, it's Treebeard, dude. But he's mad at me this time. Oh, I forgot to get hills, huh? Don't need the hills. Oh, fuck. Dark Souls is so fucking cool, dude. What is even happening? Oh shit, I'm making it like angrier and crazier. Okay, cool. Good call on my end. I got no juice. No juice, no oh shit. Oh. Oh. He's gonna hit me and I'm gonna die, though. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Okay. I didn't... have I hurt him yet? I wasn't even, like, paying attention to his health. No, I have not. And I have no heals. Do I take one of these just for a heal? I might go for it. Oh, shit, shitty shit. Fire is hot. Go, 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 go. Oh! Okay. Is there any way through there? Oh, man. Oh, fire's hot. Oh. Damn. Okay, well, we have a plan. We have a plan. Soul devs must have been like, Deku Tree, but evil. I mean, we keep saying this is basically a Zelda game, right? So, probably was. What's up, though, Chucky? Damn, that was far. Where was that? I should have been looking for a bonfire. Lost Izalith, dude. He was a Treebeard, but an evil Treebeard. There's like 2 areas now that they're just not making these bonfire, unless that is the bonfire for this area. They're just not letting me find them. How do we get there? We like drop down. Oh, that's right. There was that little thingy over. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Okay, so drop down. hot fire. I think if I lose again, I'll... Oh, I guess it wasn't... I was gonna say, if I lose again, I should probably go get the 10 heals instead of just the 5. That's been, like, helping pretty good. I had a Friday rehearsal for next weekend and a song, or a song sound thing this morning for a 10K run by our legislative building. Sounds like a busy day. Busy week. I gotta run by the dragon folk. Oh, there's so many of them, dude. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I am one of you. Do not hurt me. Oh, I forgot this guy's guarding the thing, though. Alright, you're dead. On to the next weird spider monster guy. The noises he makes when he steps. Any secret walls? Wait, did I... What was over here? Did I do this area yet? What was over here? This way. I don't remember. Zenlay, what's up, dude? Darken sein Sorsen. Stab. Stab. Slash. So many. Oh, it's one of those guys. But he's got his head. Do you think there's a bonfire over there? There probably is. Mostly just oversleeping. Not much either, Zenlay. We're just... Oh! We're just falling through the floor? What the fuck? Oh, it's like those thingies. Dude, there's so much treasure down there, but there's also millions of spider bad guys. Oh, there's another one right there. Those things look like Bloodborne things. They're in the wrong game. Should I jump down there and try to grab all that stuff? These guys aren't even that scary. How do I get up there? Oh, it's poison water, though. Okay, well, this changes everything. I have something where I can, like, run faster in water, but I forgot what it was. Is it the rock ring? Rusted this one? Yeah. Talon's here, what's up, bro? Night 4 and you are in Izalith, God Gamer here. I wish you were here the night that everyone was saying I was gonna have, like, the most difficult... They're like, you're not gonna do very well, you're using shitty weapons, and your armor sucks, and you're bad, and you're dumb, and I'm like... Dude, I just went through Lies of P and Stellar Blade. I'm pretty sure I can handle Dark Souls, alright? Trust me. Lies of P will make every Souls game like the easiest video game ever made. Classic, yeah. This guy was like, you're gonna have a difficult time then if you're not gonna play it the way I played it, alright? What's up, though, dude? It's been a while, man. I hope you've been well, Talon. Talon is a Dark Soulsian friend, so... If he's saying we're god gamers for being into Izalith already, then that means a lot, man. I appreciate the compliment, dude. Please be nice. This is Rio's first time playing a video game. This is my first time ever playing a video game, dude. I think a lot of, I mean, it is my first playthrough, but it's like, you know, I've played through Bloodborne, I played Elden Ring, not the entirety of Elden Ring. I've played through Demon Souls, Lies of P, Stellar Blade, Jedi Fallen Order, Survivor, you know, like, I feel like, because, like, Demon Souls felt pretty easy, too. Like, like, on the, like, Souls scale. I'd say, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls have been probably, like, on the easier side for me, personally, but Elden Ring would probably be on the higher side. That one was pretty fucking hard, I will say. There was some, like, 4 to 5 hour boss grinds in that one. I don't think I've been stuck on a boss in this game for more than, like, 5 tries. Like, I think every boss I've, like, gotten through. Am I, like, stuck down here? Elden Ring beat the shit out of me? Yeah, same. That game was... I honestly feel like that game had, like... Your player speed was, like, Dark Souls, but the boss speed was Bloodborne. So, like, every boss would just, like, dance around you, flying around, and you're just, like, slow. And it kind of bothered me sometimes. Sekiro, yeah, so I forgot to include that one. I did play that through that one too. Like, if we're talking, like, Souls, if you want to include that one, I know some people don't include Sekiro as a Souls game, but if we're going to, I would consider that one the hardest one. That one definitely was challenging for me. I don't know what's going on down here, and I don't want to be down here no more, so... Where's that move that makes me just, like, teleport back to the thing? This guy right here. Sekiro was super hard, but it was kind of like... I think the only reason why it was hard was because it was a parry pattern game, and I don't like parry pattern games anymore. I'm just like, I don't want to play those. Parry patterns are, like, difficult. Yes, but I feel like it's, like, unfairly difficult, so sometimes... Because it's like, well, yeah, like, it's gonna be hard. You gotta memorize, like, the boss pattern. And I know, like, you can argue that you gotta do that in these games, too. But I feel like in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, there's, like, more improvisation that you can do to, like, kind of, like, case in point, we were fighting that weird centipede thing, and I just was, like... Didn't know what was going on. I started, like, attacking it. Its tail falls off. I go into, like, power stance. We start, like, attacking it from underneath, right? So I like, saw what was going on, and I, like, adapted my playstyle to it. I feel like you can't do that in parry grind games. Like, you have to just learn the pattern and hope for the best, right? Like, you can't really, like, improvise and do your own thing. I want that lava ring back on. Not to say that parry pattern games aren't fun, but those are still fun in their own way, but I get kind of frustrated because it's like every boss just kind of turns into a 2-hour, you know, parry pattern memorization game. So basically more on parry compared to Lies of P. Because I love the parry on Lies of P. I liked it too for like a little bit till I got toward the tail end of the game and like every boss is a 4-hour boss grind. It's just like, kind of like ruins the fun for me. Sekiro was exactly like that. Like, I'd say Lies of P actually has like, it has the Bloodborne like setting, but the Sekiro gameplay. It's like kind of a weird mix of all the things. It's got that like Victorian Bloodborne look, but Sekiro parrying. And it's like fun for a little while with the early bosses, but then yeah, once they want to like actually get you further in there, then it gets really fucking hard, man. Like I still like that game, but I probably would never play it again though. Want a closer bonfire? No spoilers. I know there's a bonfire around here. I just... Oh, is this it? Sag, I know Xeno loves Lies of P. Like, again, I don't hate that game, but I just... Parry patterns... That's why I asked. Oh, okay, I appreciate you asking. Oh, did one of the dinosaurs actually start attacking me? What the fuck? I didn't know they actually come after me. Can we get a shout out for Xenofox? You guys, look, man, if you want to go see a Lies of P master, Xeno's doing a parry run of that game. She has to... Like, the challenge is that she has to break every boss's weapon. You guys gotta go watch Xeno. Yeah, like, I liked playing that game. I was glad I played it. But... I just don't think I'm very into the parry grinding anymore. I need like options, so that way if I can't figure out the parry pattern, then I can be like, okay, let me try something else. Like I don't... Though, I guess that being said, Lies of P does have like a lot of weapon types. See, like the thing about Sekiro is that you just had like the sword, right? Like, so if the sword wasn't working out for you, then it was like, well, tough shit. At least Lies of P does have like all these like super different weapon types, so that there is kind of options. So I can give it that. Like, I definitely prefer Lies of P over Sekiro, for sure. Plus, Lies of P had a really cool world and, like, setting. That's probably what, like, actually got me to play that game, because I generally don't play Souls-likes. I just don't trust them. But Lies of P was definitely... I'm like, these people obviously want a Bloodborne 2. They're like, if they won't make a Bloodborne 2, we'll just make our own Bloodborne. And I was like, I'm down for that. I mean, look, dude. That was probably the only reason why I played that game. It was clearly like, some people were like, yo, we'll make our own Bloodborne. I was like, hell yes. Yeah, you guys gotta go check out Xenofox's parry run, man. It's cool. And I know I missed some chat, so I'm gonna like pause it. You know, even though I can't pause it, but I wanted to scroll up. Sorry if I missed some chat there. Oh yeah, Talon was just saying, I've heard that in terms of a parry pattern. Lies of P is kind of middle road. Sekiro is more intense. Yeah, Sekiro is like, you have to learn like the parries. I do think Lies of P did have like more options there, which was nice. Which was cool. Plus, the world of Lies of P was a lot more, at least for me, like a lot more cooler than this Sekiro world. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go fight the tree guy. There is a scary tree to be fighting. And I guess you also got the Jedi game, which is kind of a parry game too, but I feel like that one has more options as well if you don't want to do the parry pattern. I think the only boss that you had to like parry pattern was that, at least in Jedi Survivor, was that one guy, I forgot his name, but that big like bulky dude, it was like the Dirge guy. That guy was a parry pattern boss for sure. Like, you had to like actually learn all his bullshit. Wait, did I go this way yet? Or was this the tree boss? Can't believe you're on Beta Chaos in day 4. That's pretty legit, my guy. I will say it probably is just because I've had good training with Bloodborne. I've played Bloodborne a handful of times. And then all the other games that we were just talking about. I feel like all of it really gets you locked in. Whoa, 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 he's doing fire at the start. Oh, are his things destroyed already? What? Ow! Pain, suffering, heartbreak. I'm going for it. Just go for it. Believe. The light of the flame will guide us. Oh, get through. What the hell is that? That was it? What? That was easy. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to cut down his, like, side things again, but okay. I am the wiener, dude. So, actual question for Dark Soulsian professionals. How close are we to the end of the game? Because I feel like this is feeling like we're going into end game here, and I don't want to beat the game. I want to go do, like, other things first, like the DLC. How close are we to the end of the game? Yeah. I mean, I could just look it up, I guess, but I was like, hey, let's test out our actual question rule. How many Lord Souls do you have? Let's take a gander. I feel like somebody asked me that. Are they in here somewhere? I feel like I saw one. Oh, these? Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just 5. Or wait, what about, oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's considered a key item. Yeah, I think, so you put these in the chalice thing, right? Like, I know that. But is this like, are we... Because, yeah, I guess it's hard to, like, it's true, because I did say how close are we to the end of the game, but I forget, like, Dark Souls is very, like, you can go in, like, other, like, some people's, the way they, like, the order they do things could potentially be different from where I'm going, so it's kind of hard to, like, just be like, yo, how close am I, right? Because, like, it's like, some people might fight this tree thing, like, early on, and some people might be fighting it toward the end of the game. You have a hidden area, DLC, and a final boss, okay. So I might go do the DLC if I can learn how to do that. I might just look that up. How to do that. Because I know with these games that accessing the DLCs is always like its own little like puzzle box thing. It's its own little puzzle. We'll go here to get the 10 hills. Okay. Trying to think what else I could do. Whoops. Without doing DLC yet. We did the ceaseless discharge and all that. So that whole like level line there is done. We can go fight Priscilla again if we want to do that. Or we can do the DLC. I think we might do DLC. I just have to learn how to do the DLC. How to... Oh, hold on. Dark Souls. How to DLC. Let's see. How to access DLC in Dark Souls. How do people have fun? Clear the Hydra from the Dark Root Basin and save Dusk of Uulus. Uulus? I think I did that already, right? Obtain the Lord Vessel and give it to Kaith or Frampt. I think I did that also. Go to the Duke's Archives. Kill the lone crystal golem after the bonfire. Was it the Duke's Archives? Okay. Hidden area has 1 boss, that's Priscilla. DLC has 4, and there is 1 boss in main game you have missed. Oh, shit, I missed a boss? Okay. We'll have to keep a we'll have to keep a lookout, dude. He's probably like hiding in like his room right now, just like, please don't find me. Please don't find me. This guy is going around killing all the bosses. He's a fucking monster. Don't let him find me. Okay, so we gotta go to the Duke's Archives. Please, God, don't let this man find me. Yeah, we did get to Priscilla, but I didn't fight her because it was like 3:30 a.m. and I didn't want to start a boss fight. And I meant to go back, but I also kind of didn't want to kill her. She seemed nice. I was like, she seems like just a friendly person. I don't know what the benefit would have been to killing her other than just for like gameplay. Which I'm like, I don't know, that seems mean. Yeah, the pacifist run. Dude, like, my guy's a good guy knight, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna kill, like, if this were Bloodborne, then yes, right? Because Bloodborne was all about the hunt, and you're trying to hunt down, like, all the things. And I feel like that almost plays, like, into that game's story, because, like, toward the end, they, like, try to tell you to, like, stop. They're like, okay, the hunt is done, you can move on now, but you can, like, be like, no, the hunt is not done. And the guy will just be like, what the hell, man? And then he, like, tries to fight you, right? Like, they almost made that a part of the game, which is kind of funny. Where was I going? The Duke's Archives. Dark Souls, though, kind of feels like killing people just for, like, the sake of a boss fight just doesn't feel good. But I might do it still, but what's up, though, Cam? Her boss weapon is kind of cool. Why fight her if she ain't stopping your progress? Live and let live. Yeah, I know, right? Like, plus she was kind of cute. Like, she just was kind of chilling, and it's like, why would I want to fight her? This isn't where I wanted to go. She was just a harmless, like, she's like living in a painting, not really bothering nobody, you know? Like, I'm just... Daughter of Chaos, Altar of the Grave Lord. Depths. This is not the one that I wanted, but I guess it's... Because I know exactly where what they were talking about with the Crystal Golem. I was like, I know exactly the Crystal Golem they were talking about. I feel like I like... Wait, I wonder if I have it already. Ow, what the hell? The hell is that noise? Need you to stop. Would it be in here? Oh, it's this right here. Okay, so I actually have it already. Deeply enchanted. Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulasile. Powerful magic can be sensed from the ancient stone. Yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. So it wanted me to get that. Chat screams for blood, she must die. Yeah, I'll probably go kill her maybe when we're like done with the DLC. Whoa! Excuse me! Who the hell? Legolas is up here with like an ACOG scope shooting me, and I don't know where he is. He's right there, I see him. How am I supposed to kill you? You're up on that thing. Oh, you know what, too? Actually. I remembered some things. Since we're here, actually, there was something else I forgot to do. See, this is why I gotta write down stuff, man. There was a... I got the key to that... There was a, like, a big jail And I got the key for it, but I don't remember how to get back to that jail. Yeah, I gotta write down... Oh, is that a bad guy? What the hell? There is a magician man shooting magic at me. Yo, sup? Dude, what up, dude? Sup, bro? How do I get back, dude? We gotta get back. Sup, cuh? Playing Remastered. Are you playing as well? Do most people want me to kill Priscilla, dude? Should we put it to a vote? I'm at Anne Orlando. Oh, nice, dude. Are you fighting those big Armos statues? This is a Zelda game. Look at, there's a Wizrobe right here. Get him. What the hell? Oh. Zelda, dude. This is a Zelda game. Didn't you know that? It's a Wizrobe. This guy is chanting some evil bullshit, dude. I hear him. It just sucks because I can't remember how to get to that jail cell area. I'm deeply impressed with your 4-day progress, my guy. I met Priscilla, collected 4 Lord Souls, and got the sidebar crap needed for DLC. I just do a lot of running around and exploring, so I guess that helped. Though, oh, well, okay, I should say this, though, Alan. I have actually played, like, a little bit of Dark Souls 1, like, back in the day, but that was, like, over 10 years ago, probably. So I did kind of remember thingies. A little bit of thingies. So I definitely wasn't going in, like, completely blind. But, I mean... I'm trying to think of how far I got when I played it, like, originally. Like, I got to the butterfly. I got to the butterfly, and that was about it. So, ow. Oh, shit. Did that guy just, like, double tap me? Oh, there were 2 of them. Damn. I got to the butterfly on my original playthrough, and then I think... And then I did look up a guide for how to get the skull lantern. That was probably my only, like, cheat code that I kind of did on this playthrough, because I couldn't see in that one area, so... I feel like if I didn't look up a guide on how to get the skull lantern, I'd probably still be in that area trying to find it. So... Or I probably would have just moved on to, like, another area. So I won't say it has been, like, 100% blind, but... And like I said, I have kind of played it before. But yeah, that... Oh, it was over here. That was so long ago now. I can't really remember anything. Or maybe it's over here? 2 arrows. I know I got, like, popped while I was, like, sprinting, so I think it, like, extra hurt me. Extra damage. Impressive you got thingies. I remember the time when I got thingies in a game I played. Not a great person to ask because in reality I am a completionist. So my answer would always be yes. Yeah, so The first original time I played Dark Souls, I did get a little ways in, but not like I feel like I basically caught up to where I was at on the first day I played, and a lot of it I like barely remembered. I just remember fighting the butterfly. Ow. There's archers. Dude, this guy's got a, like, an angle on me, dude. What is going on here, man? I just want to get back to that jail room. Where is that? I thought there was like a lever over here. Damn, there's no lever. I actually don't know where this goes. What was this? This might be it, actually. I completed a run using nothing but bows and arrows for the bosses. It was fun. Legolas mode, dude. Yeah, I think I used the bow like one time and I was like, okay, yeah, this is... Whoa, this looks... Have we been here? What was this place? This looks like a boss area. What is this mysterious box here? Zen. Something bad is gonna happen when I grab this. Magic Ember. How did I not go here? This looks like... What is this place? Bad things are gonna happen. Yeah, I think I fired the bow like one time and it was like super slow, so I could see how that would be like a pretty decent challenge run idea. I was like, damn. This is definitely not a bow and arrow kind of game. Though when the bad guys are shooting them at you, it can be kind of annoying. What is this area? How did I not walk over here? I do recognize this hallway. Like, I remember we fought like a weird crystal guy down here. Sorcerer is cracked, dude. Are you a sorcerer? What the hell? Gotta get going. Have a good one, buds. Later, Tingles. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. I've only been doing crap from memory, so I forget some stuff. Yeah, that's kind of... That's probably been my, like, #1 actual challenge in this game, is just, like, navigation. But, like, not in, like, a frustrating sense. It's just... It's hard to kind of find your way around. Sometimes. Like, right now, I'm like, I know where I want to go. And I know it's, like, connected to this location. I just don't remember how to get there. In fact, I almost think I'm just in the total wrong, like, area, just in general. Like, this feels like where the level... This is where the level starts. Like, when you first come here, this is like the first room. So... That room is where you first met Seath and you died, forced death. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, okay. That's right, because he throws you in jail, and then that jail is actually where I want to go right now. So that's what I'm trying to look for. So that's probably why I can't, like, find it connected to here. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna... That makes sense. That's a good refresher there. That is exactly what the problem is right now. Dang, it's nice and quiet out here. Ouch. That hurt. It's a little shoulder bash. Bullshit. I wonder if there actually is a bonfire warp to the prison. I should probably oh, is this it right here? Oh, I found it. Okay, yes. This is where I want it. Okay. We found it. We're good. Now I'm like second guessing if I even have the key that I was to open this place down here. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. I was the librarian who silenced the noisy... I know. The snakes were like playing their music all loud in here. I had to tell them to shut up. I had to tell them to shut up. Why were these guys all in jail, dude? What'd they do? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, fight through all those weird, like, Bloodborne guys again. Hidden Body is a crazy spell. Let me see. On my playthrough, I did a funky thing. I beat the Hydra and the Golden Golem for Princess Peach's... What does that even mean? I've angered the slimy bad guys. You talking about like the DLC thing? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, she turns invisible. That's cool. The Hydra is in dark room. Yeah, I know. I already killed it. It's already dead. So I guess I didn't even know that that was a part of the DLC thing. I just was like doing shit out there. It's not DLC? Oh, well, I just read you had to kill it to access the DLC, I guess, so... Alright. Actually, what the hell did I just grab? I wasn't even paying attention. What was that? It was like white. It was this. Boost power of Estus Flask. Okay. Okay, so we should go do that, probably. Did you kill the golden golem? Yes, I did. And I talked to the lady. And she said something about being friends or something, and I was like, sure. And then I got the pendant already. I already have it in hand. I just gotta... I actually don't know what to do now, so I'm gonna look it up in a second. She sells you magic stuff? Dude, she didn't sell me any magic stuff. Maybe because I'm not a magic man. She saw my boring knight armor and sword, and she's like, oh, this guy doesn't use magic. This guy's too dumb. He's a blockhead. He's a blockhead knight. You have to resummon her. Well, I don't really want to buy anything from her, so it's fine. I have nothing to buy. I don't care about magic. I don't believe in magic. I only believe in my sword and shield. I don't believe in magic, dude. No way. All these no good heretic magic users trying to shoot their stupid fireworks at me. Ancient weapons and hokey religions are no match for a good sword at your side, you know what I mean? What was I doing? I keep zoning out. What do I want to do? I wanted to see where I go now for this DLC. Let's see. It says, clear the Hydra from the Dark Root Basin, save Dusk of Ulius. Obtain the Lord Vessel, give it to Canth or Frampt. I think I did that. Go to the Duke's Archives, kill the Lone Crystal Golem, get the Broken Pendant, did it. Return back to where you killed the Hydra, follow the water around the waterfall, and you will find a black portal. Examine it, and you will be in the Sanctuary Garden. Ooh, okay. Sounds easy enough. So we're going back to... Cannot warp. Oh. Oh, it's probably because that's like the prison one, right? So that way you can't like warp out of the prison. That makes sense. You're the Iron Knight, dude. I am the Knight. I am Sir Rio of the Zero Knights. A keeper of the flame, of the holy order, the light. Stabber of asses. First of his name. Ow, dude. What the hell? That one in Painted World. Oh, is Painted World not? See, like, Painted World is actually where I looked up if there was fast travel in this game, because I accidentally, like, wandered into there without knowing, and I was like, I don't want to do this right now. I was kind of enjoying, like, on Orlando, so I was like trying to get back, but you can't. You're like stuck there, so I was like, darn. I was like, darn. Because like I actually didn't know fast travel was in this game. I just was like, oh, is this like before they added fast travel? Because I know Bloodborne had fast travel. Elden Ring had it too. So I just thought, like, was this before that? Yeah, I was kind of annoyed. I really didn't. It was like 3 a.m. I was about to go to bed, and then it was just like, by the way, new area, and you're stuck here, and it's scary and sucks. I was like, you fuckers, dude. It's like, god damn it, man. There is so much garbage everywhere. That bonfire is gonna turn off though, huh? Because all the bad guys are trying to kill me right now. Okay, I just wanted to, yeah, I just wanted to get out of there. I was just like, okay, just pick the closest thing right now. You can warp in, but you can't warp out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't even think I had fast travel yet when I went to that area. Like, you get it... When do you get fast travel? It's like after you kill the 2 golden guys, I think is when I got it. Okay, so now we go back to where the Hydra was. I'm trying to remember what would be the closest, like, thing to that. That is... the... something forest. Actually, I think this is the closest thing, huh? Now that I think about it. Ornstein and Smog. Yeah, dude, those guys were cool. All the bosses have been, like, super cool in this game. That last one was cool, that tree thing. That was kind of more of like a... He wasn't really like a traditional boss. He was kind of more of a... like a, I don't even know. Like you had to like destroy things. I was actually kind of let down a little bit that the things don't respawn. Like I kind of wished the whole thing like reset. You know what I mean? Like I kind of wanted... Oh, is this... Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. I kind of wanted that whole boss fight to reset. Like, I didn't really want him to be, like, already at... Already, like, in whatever you want to call that, like, phase 3. New Game Plus is kind of butts, dude. Yeah, I think I first tried those guys. It was this way. We've gotten a couple first tries, dude. Like and that's what I love about Dark Souls and like Bloodborne is like there is that like that chance, you know? Like if you just like if the things come together and you just figure it out. I love that, dude. I feel like you can't do that in like a parry pattern game. Not to shit talk parry patterns again, but I'm just like, man, first timing a boss in a parry pattern, that's its own situation, dude. If you can first time a parry pattern, goddamn. Maybe on some of the like earlier bosses in those games, but where the pattern is a little bit easier, but goddamn, some of the later ones, there's no way. I haven't seen these guys in a while. God, dude, these guys used to piss me off. Now look at them dying in one hit. Don't grab me. No. Shit. Close. He's coming in for a hug, dude. There is one more main game boss for you, and that black eye orb tells me you got someone you should make pay for his sins. I don't know what any of that means, but I don't want any hints or clues. But I appreciate it. If I can't find the final boss, I'll just go online and just see where it is, but... I think we're like on good pace right now. Like I'm not super, like I'm still like pretty much enjoying this game. I don't feel like burnt out or nothing. Wait, these guys respawn? Didn't I kill these guys already? Usually the human characters don't come back, right? I hear one behind me. Yeah. You bitch! Get back here. Where's he going? You're running. You're scared. You should be scared. Oh, he's just... Dude, he's trying to trick me. I don't know what he's doing back there, but... Stop it with your heretic magic. I remember this. The little mushroom people. Little mushroom people are nice, but the big ones are not nice. Oh, this is where you fight the dog, right? Oh, isn't it down there? Is there a ladder? There's a big ass ladder. It's all starting to come back to me. I feel like we were fighting the Hydra, like, on day 2. Oh, look at a little treat. I'll take that. What is that growling at me? What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck was that? The mushroom man didn't seem to really care. He's like, yeah, it's just a big scary dog that roams. What the fuck is that? What the hell? What? It's gonna kill me. Heal. Drink juice. I hear another one. To heal. Oh, there's another one? Another one. Okay, hold on. This is not correct, but I am a little bit intrigued now. 3, dude! Lurk, getting dozy, switching to Lurk for a bit. Appreciate the Lurks, dude. There were 3 cat monsters. This is their territory, dude. They're walking this way. I see a ladder. Go for the fucking ladder. It's not the right ladder, though. That wasn't the one I was talking about. What is this place? I've been here. There's an item there. How come I never saw those cat things before? I feel like I've been up there. think without lookup, you won't find boss. He's tricky enough that I forget about him often. I was gonna ask which boss, but I don't really want to know. We'll look it up. That's generally what I do toward the end of a Souls game. I'll just like make sure, I'll like go just look up a boss list and be like, did I fight all these? And then I think the only one that we've gotten to but haven't killed yet was the Priscilla lady, but that was only because she didn't seem like a bad guy, so kind of seemed mean to just kill her. But it was also 3 a.m. and I wanted to go to bed. I wanted to sleep, dude. Priscilla got lucky. I was tired. She got lucky. Sanctuary Garden. All right, that's the place. I need like 400 points, dude. I wish these things didn't give me like a 1,000 or whatever. I just need like a little bit. I appreciate the grind. I'd rather have someone walk me through and I help a few of my friends because my memory's good like that, but I make sure they want help first. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of knew like going into streaming this game, I was sure like people were going to be like very like jumpy at like every little thing. So I kind of like prepared myself for it. People do love their Dark Souls. And I think it's like rare for people to be playing this for the first time because it's been around a while and it's so like popular. So like most people have played this. I'm already fighting a boss. I mean, here we go. What the hell is that? Holy shit! It's a fucking lion. I'm glad I leveled up. Alright, calm down. I need to heal. Let me heal you, punk. Whenever you click square, he immediately charges that at you. Poisoned? You bitch! Whoa! I love that noise it makes when you hit this guy, dude. Damn, didn't get the hill. Ah! But I was poisoned, so I gotta hurry back before I get poison death. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I got this though, I guess, huh? Rip. Backup hills. Humanity hills. That guy almost leveled me again, dude. Should I just pop the points into that shit? Damn, dude. These guys are like stacked. I guess I will. $2,000 more. GG on beating the Guardian. Thanks, dude. Local furry reporting in tech. I heard about the... What is it? Are you a confirmed furry now, dude? Tech is a confirmed furry, apparently. It's a manticore. Yeah, he had like the snake tail type thing, huh? I kind of noticed. He was a lion. He had the horns of the goat. Once a believer, now a furry. Oh my gosh, man. It's a whole new world now, Tech. Now that you're a furry. It's a whole new world. Look at that strength. 35. All right, let's continue. I liked that they just right at the start boss fight. Oh, that's right. He had wings too, huh? Yeah, he's all the things. Was that fight fun with bow and arrow? This is starting to feel more like a Zelda game, dude. We're in a nice little forest. A beautiful forest. What's up there? What is that? The royal wood. Dude, do you have some royal wood? Oh, shit. They're like scarecrow people. I got some royal wood for you, Rio. You got some royal wood. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. One at a time. Form a line. He fell. So did I. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. The follow-up. That's the one. The Royal Wood. Is this the Lost Woods? Oh man, they're everywhere, dude. Ow. Oh, that goes like over my shield, actually. Oh. Poke. Poke. Oh, he's still going. Kick. Oh man, they're everywhere. I keep thinking these little flower lights are like items. Okay, he's leading me into a trap. What is... It was an ambush. Oh. Sometimes he does that thing and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, early dodge. Oh, he's still going, darn. He took a while before he did that move. I knew that move was gonna get me eventually. That is a patience check for sure. I was like, he's not doing it, so... Patience check. Oh, that area sucks. It's huge. Okay, maybe we skip some of these things. I don't know what was over there. I did see an item, though. Oh, maybe it's this way here. Let's see. These guys are just farmers, dude. How far is that golem gonna chase me? Wow, he actually is chasing me all the way over here. Actually... He's stopping, okay. Good, good. Good, good. I don't want to fight him right now. I'll fight the one in here again, but... There's some lore behind the area that's cool. Oh, okay. I feel like all the, like, Dark Souls lore is pretty cool. Nope, don't fall for it. Oh. This thing is stuck to me. That body. I think the only lore I kind of wanted to look up, because I typically don't look up anything, but the only teeny tiny thing I wanted to look up was the dog. The dog boss. I was like, I kind of wanted to look up what the dog boss was all about. Just because he was a cute dog. Yeah. I was like, what's going on with the dog? His, like, he just seems so different. Like, most of the bosses are, like, big monsters and weirdo-like things, but that was just, like, a wolf, you know? Like, which is not, like, super out of the ordinary for a fantasy, like, enemy type. Just, like, a wolf, right? That's, like, very common. But it just felt, like, out of place for me. Like, it just felt weird. I had to share the clip because I'm too lazy to post in the Discord. Buddy on the left looks like he's been working... Wait, what? Am I gonna have to watch that later, dude? There's too many bad guys. I don't want to fight everything. I'm glad these guys die quick. It's the golem things. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. I might just go through them. Fuck it, dude. I only have 10,000 souls. It's like not even close enough to fucking level up. It's fine. If I lose them. Oh, something's behind me. I'm running onto some... Dude, this looks like Zelda, dude. This looks straight up looks like Twilight Princess right now. I love it. Dude, this is like Twilight Princess 2. Oh, shit. Okay, well... Oh, he's just walking in here, too. He's like, alright. Is this his house? What, he's just coming up the stairs? You could do that? Is that death, do you think? Or can I make that? Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy, though, I guess. I want to explore that area, but I've angered the forest guardians. I'm hearing so many footsteps. I hear a phone ringing? Like, is there a phone? What is that? I straight up hear like a ringing phone. It's like a jingle bell somewhere. Phone's ringing, dude. Thank you, Donnie. You've seen The Big Lebowski? Phone's ringing, dude. He's like, thanks, Donnie. Where you going, dude? Home, Donnie. Dark World theme. Yeah, we need some Zelda music on again. Phone's ringing, dude. Doggo is out of place, and there is good lore to go with him, too. Yeah, he's like the one thing I might look up. I'll give myself a little treat, because I generally don't look up anything. Like, I've played Bloodborne at least like half a dozen times, and I haven't looked up a single thing for that game. I'm not fighting two of you guys. I'm still, like, in the dark on Bloodborne. Lore check? Yeah, I don't actually post the dog's lore in the chat. I don't... I'll look it up if I want to, but... No lore check. Lore check is a great... Like, that should be another thing we do. Can I get a lore check on a... Like, and you just name something? Oh, that'd be funny. Should turn that into, like, a redemption. Lore check. Just saying that his lore is worth knowing, yeah. So, I mean, if you guys out there in chat want to know what Sif was all about, then you can look it up. I might do it. I'll think about it. Maybe after I'm done with the game. But I do kind of like being completely in the dark on these games. Like, there's like something, just like the mystery is what Like, I'm almost afraid if I do know the answers, like it won't be as good as the, like, the imagination that I've, like, kind of come up with myself. Like, I'm scared it won't be as good. So I almost just want to, like, never know. Like, other than the things that I've, like, pieced together myself or through, like, character dialogue and stuff like that. But... I know there are, like, people online who have, who like, deep dive and, like, absolutely have, like, learned every little thing about these games, which is cool that that information is, like, readily available to... Is that survivable? Survivable? Is survivable a word? We're gonna find out. That is not survivable. Fuck, dude. Damn. Where else is there to go? I will say, do not look it up until after next boss. Omega lol, dude. Orlando. That thump when he hit the ground definitely sounded like it fucking hurt, man. That was a fool. Like, that definitely sounded like it fucking hurt. Yeah, if I'm gonna look up anything, it will definitely be after I beat the game. Gravity is the hardest Souls boss. Third hardest, though, Talon, I'll tell you right now, is greed. When you get greedy for that final hit on a boss, you know, when he's like low, but you're low, and you're like, dude, if I just click R1 one more time, dude, I can end this boss fight right now, and you get all like super greedy. Dude, I've died a few times to that bullshit. Greed. Greed is another #1 killer, man, in these games for sure. Leveling characters in Star Wars Hunters takes so long. Yeah, I've already leveled up Zaina to max, so I don't really care anymore. Like, I doubt I'll be playing many of the other characters. Zaina's maxed out. I'm good. Me and Zen, me and you last night were like absolutely like demolishing that game, dude. I couldn't even... I think we only lost like one ranked match the whole night. Out of the like 10 or so that we did. I think we lost like one time, dude. That was nuts. Greed for sure. So many times I got the smog fight, lightning butt stomp today and died when I was one hit away from death. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. It almost happened to me on a boss. I can't remember which one I was fighting, but I was, you know what? It was the same boss. I think I was fighting Smog. And he was like one hit, I was one hit, and I was about to like rush in to like kill him, but I was like, nope, nope, nope. I like stopped myself. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold up, chill out, play it cool, like... Oh, was there... Okay. What the fuck? There's a dragon. What is that rumbling? Not you, but I hear like a rumbling. Whoa! Those golems follow you a while, dude. Oh, scissors! Don't forget the scissor. Dude, this guy is still following me. What a stalker, dude. Get out of here, man. I'm past your relative, like, area bullshit. You gotta go away, man. Dude, I cannot believe he's still coming after me. Okay, I'll just kill him then. Fuck it. Or he'll kill me. Or what? Or wait, is he friendly? He looks kind of different than the other ones. He's got a little like travel pack, dude. He's just traveling. Kind of sad I hit him though. He looks like a friend. Oh, they're like tending to the forest. Not friendly, and somehow his AI is borked. Oh, is that what happened? Dude, one thing I love about this game is the audio, man. Audio in this game is really good. It's like crazy good. You just hear like thunderous rumbles way in the background. It's scary. It's unsettling. These guys are like tending to the forest. Oh, they're not mean. I won't hurt you guys if you don't hurt me. They are hurting me now. Okay, they are bad. He's trying to give me a haircut, dude. Oh my god, these things are everywhere, man. I don't mind fighting the scarecrows, but the golems take forever to kill, man. Ah, oh, fuck. Is this supposed to be Darkroot in the past? I was gonna say it did look like Darkroot. Like that first area, I was like about to make the comment that it looked like it was just that area. Which kind of feels like what these games do for their DLCs. They kind of just like remix areas that they already like have. Holy shit. That's gonna kill me. My guy rolled forward instead of backwards. I wanted to roll back. They typically like remix areas that you've kind of been to already. So it might be some kind of like... I know that's what Bloodborne did with the Hunter's Nightmare. You were kind of just like walking through the, God, this level actually is really slow though. You were walking through like the first area of Bloodborne, but it was like a different area, so that makes sense. I'm trying to remember where that was. I was just at. I was like... I just want to get to, like, something that's not the woods. This shit sucks. I don't want to keep fighting scarecrows and golems. I'm sick of the scarecrows. I'm sick of the golems. Warwick's out here with a hot raid. What's up, dude? He's coming to raid the castle, dude. Welcome on in, dude. Bring in the raiders. Bring them all in. Let's get comfy, man. Where'd that bridge go? I just saw it. That's right there. Bring in the raiders. I'm gonna try to find a safe place so I can shout you guys out. But welcome in, Warwick. What were you guys playing? What was going on? Hope the stream was good. Hope you got some video games in. Hope your Saturday night's going good. Looking good, feeling good. Lords of the Fallen. That's a Souls-like, right? I think I've heard of that one. Oh. That was not floor there, by the way. Not floor. Actually, that was death. Gravity, the #1 Dark Souls killer. Lords of the Fallen is a reboot that was made after one game that was god-awful. Oh no. This one, however, is not god-awful. Oh, that's cool. Like, ah, we fucked up that first one. Here, let's do another one. Mulligan, right? They're like, look, man, that was a test run. This is the real one now. They gave it to a completely different dev team. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember seeing trailers of that one, and it actually looked cool. The Lords of the Fallen game, or at least like the newer one, looked cool. I never heard of it or for the first one. That must have just snuck right by me, man. Oh, I should have... I forgot to... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, a double hit. Oh, he's gonna knock me off the edge. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Dang. That guy's never done that before until now. That was weird. Is that the guy that like dropped down and bugged on us? Okay, this is good though. We can shout out Warwick now. Shout outs to Warwick. Yeah, this game's kind of hard to like shout out people because you're just constantly in like being threatened. Unless you're at one of these things, but even then, like, you're usually still being threatened. Was that a mushroom person? What?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ulasil.
Ulasil.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. May the flames guide thee.
Wasn't Artorias like that was the ring thing we used to get into the abyss for that other boss. You'd heavily enjoy it, like, bruh, the starter classes, you know, endgame souls armor in these games. Yeah, no, you start with drip. Dude, that's what it's all about, man. If these games, like, start you off looking cool, then I'm all for it. Like, I was kind of looking at I think it was with Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I almost, like, didn't pick up because, like, there just wasn't anything cool looking to wear. Like, I just was like, man, I really need something to look cool before I buy a game like this. Like, if I can't look cool, then I'm not interested. Elden Ring, I think there was, like, one thing that I liked. There was, like, one armor set. And I saw that you can get it, like, relatively quickly, so I was good to go, but if Lords of the Fallen has some good starter outfits, then damn, man. But I know it's a Souls-like, right? And I did swear off Souls-likes. After Stellar Blade, I think I was like, I'm never playing a Souls-like again. I'd rather just play the regular ones. But If that one's pretty good, then maybe I'll reconsider. I will reconsider my previous statement. Lords of the Fallen flat out has Bloodborne gear, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like any Souls game or type or Souls type game. Yeah, you can get that gear and it looks amazing. It's on Game Pass if you want to play it without forking. Oh, nice. Okay, well then I can absolutely try it out at some point. Game Ekbok Game Ass. This is where I died, right? Because I was like trying to cross this because it looked like floor. I got tricked. That looks like floor, man. Yeah, I can see how, like... I wonder if that's by design. That, like, absolutely tricked my ass, dude. I was trying to walk through there. So I'm playing it. After the hell the first game put me through, you know, nobody finished a game and you have 200 people watching you play the final boss. Oh. Was that first one just not good? See, that's why I'm so, like, when it comes to Souls-likes, I'm always so hesitant. Even before, like a lot of ones I've played, I just don't trust them, man. I just don't trust them. I'd rather just play, like, the real thing most of the time. Like, I think Star Wars kind of has a pass, because Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, you know, they're Star Wars games, so... Those kind of have a pass for me. Drink my juice. It was trying way too hard to be Dark Souls. Had no story and thought I could get by solely on audio logs. Oh. Going for the audio log strat. There is definitely, like... I feel like there's, like, a science to this type of game. Oh, I gotta jump this. Can I jump it, though? There's definitely a science to it. And I just... Guardian Helm. I just don't trust anyone other than From Software to, like, do it right. I think some people have gotten close, like... Lies of P, for me, probably is the closest to, like, a Souls game that I've played, at least. That's not a proper Souls, but... You know, I've already kind of talked about how that one's not really my favorite. Salt and Sanctuary, it's 2D Souls. It goes hard. Oh, that sounds cool. That's like the, what's the other one that a lot of people played? The Hollow Knight? Isn't that kind of like a 2D Souls? A lot of people have recommended me that game. Where am I? It's more Metroidvania. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm like up here. Oh god. I keep finding armor. I don't care about armor, dude. This guy's gonna land on me. Well, that's good that, I guess, because I do feel like Souls-likes are getting better at, like, I guess, copying Souls games. They're getting better at it, which is nice, but I'm still just so hesitant. After Lies of P and Stellar Blade, I just don't want to play those right now. Lords of the Fallen, I might take a look at since it's free, but... It's just, I feel like the problem with so many Souls-likes is they go for the parry grind. And I feel like the reason why they do that is because they're not, like, talented enough to actually create, like, balanced, fun, but, like, difficult games. Like, it all feels kind of, like, cheesy difficulty. Like, especially with Lies of P, how, like, everything was just a two-phase boss fight. It's like half of those bosses were not even hard. It's just the fact that they like two-phased them all out so that you had to basically like learn 2 parry grinds back to back and do it all in one try. Just created like unnecessary frustration, in my opinion. There was no reason for it. No reason. Whoa. I still hear the phone ringing, dude. I also see this. So is this boss fight or just go? Lords of the Fallen does not have the parry grind. Thank God, man. No more parry grinds, you guys. You guys out there making Souls likes, don't fall for the parry grind trap. That's not fun. Parries are okay. Parry grinds are not okay. Is this a candle? Oh, there's a guy right here. What the fuck? I didn't even see him. Jesus.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two
Boss fight
of
or
us.
go. To not pass go, play top hat. Dude, I did play top hat right here, dude. Dude, he's got weed. Green blossom. Dude, he's like a weed dealer, dude. Buy a little bit of weed.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So long.
I was gonna try to find another bonfire. I feel like we haven't had one in a long ass time. These games are just not, or this game's just never giving me bonfires. But I'm like, is that the game trying to be challenging, or am I just not fucking finding these goddamn things? Because I keep a lookout. Yeah, that's kind of a spoiler. It's like, that's kind of a spoiler. I know we're all excited. I mean, I was pretty sure it was a boss fight, but you know how this game is. Sometimes that they're not. Sometimes those gray doors are not boss fights. Or at least this game. I feel like in the future Souls games, they were like, in Bloodborne and Sekiro, they don't fuck with the gray doors no more. In future games, they're like, what's that noise? Whoa! I'm like, do I go here or should we go that gray door first? I was just going this way to see if there was a bonfire, but I don't see one. Give me a fucking bonfire, goddammit. I don't want to keep respawning at the very start. Not that it's that difficult to get over here. Or actually, you know what? Let me look at something really quick. Let me look at the that elevator. I kind of want to, cause like, was that the elevator? There was that elevator shaft I dropped down earlier and died. Was that the elevator I just took right here? This does not look like it. No. Oh, wait. Let me go this way first. Oh, there's another elevator. Is this the elevator? I think this is the one. Yes. Okay, so now we got a shortcut. Okay. Dang, this is like... feels very Zelda. All the sound effects and shit. Alright, let's go check out Talon's favorite boss fight, he said. With 3 heals, I probably should have went and got more heals, huh? Oh! He's a ring wraith. Whoa! Whoa! Shields up. Come on, let me drink my juice. He's not gonna let me. Oh, he does a double flip. Wow. Oh, that was early. Damn. Damn, dude. So we're fighting the knight who... So did he, like, turn bad? He turned evil. Is there a way... I wonder if I can warp. I was gonna say, should I warp, like, to honor... Like, if I go to honor Londo, I wonder if I can warp back to this place? That way I can get the 10 heals. But I'm scared, like, I won't be able to warp here. I probably shouldn't risk it. I just won't risk it. I think we'll be okay. Rio is beating on the disabled man. Is he disabled? What? He seemed okay to me. He was flipping through the air and, like, summoning shadow magic. That was... He was the reason we were able to fight the 4 lords, right? So, like... Did they corrupt him? They corrupted Artorias. He got corrupted by the gloom from Tears of the Kingdom. Because this is Zelda. This is actually a Zelda game. Alright, it's a good thing I found this shortcut thing. Though, will it work? Oh, it does. Nice. That's good, that's good. He got corrupted by TikTok. No. He is a pretty cool looking, though, I will say. Probably the coolest looking bad guy so far. Or good guy, I guess. Good guy, gone bad guy. Ouch. Don't go for a triple. Ooh! He's throwing sand at me. Oh, I got more juice. Ah, I feel like I need the 10 heal, man. No, don't tell me any game mechanics. We're fine. We're fine. Like, look, it's the first 2 attempts. I'm like not even sweating it, man. Not even sweating it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to like go shield or just go like fighting with sword. Oh, cool. I can go back. Okay. Pocket sand. Yeah, I've yet to fight a boss that I've been stuck on for longer than like probably 5 tries. I'm not sweating it at all. This guy could possibly be the first one though, because I feel like he's got a lot of like. He looks quick, a little bit quicker than what my guy's usually good for. Try spinning. Yeah, there's no spin attack in this game. It's not Zelda. There's no spin attack, dude. I should be able to just spin around in a circle and just kill him that way. I'm mistaken. This is actually not a Zelda game. I'm sorry, you guys. I was wrong. Crazy thing I was noticing about him was that he would like hit me, but it wouldn't like knock me down or like stagger me. And I'm guessing that's because of like armor shit, which is kind of nice. But it does, I do take a lot of damage when he does that. It's just, it means I can hit him back. But now that I got the 10 heals, I might be able to like... Have you tried spinning on the saws? I have not. I don't think so. It's regarding the Estus. Ah, that moves. He goes trip? No way. I was like, sometimes he does 2. He went trip there. That's some horse shit. He went fucking trip. 1. Oh, that's so shitty. Pocket sand. Oh, that's gonna catch me if I'm coming this way, yeah. Yeah, probably the most typical boss so far, like, I'll straight up admit. Like, for sure. This is gonna be a situation here. I forgot to sleep at that other bonfire. Actually, it's fine to stay here, so that way I get the 10, right? feel like I just need time to heal. But that move's kind of horseshit, where he can do like the triple flip. Like sometimes he'll go 1, sometimes he'll go 2, and sometimes he'll go 3. That's kind of insane. His patterns are great to learn. Yeah, he looks like a fun boss. I do like bosses where you're fighting just like normal, regular like knight guys, or just like human kind of people. Humanoids, I guess. I don't think this game has had many of those, right? Like, he's got to be the first one, now that I'm like starting to think about it. Like Bloodborne had like Gascoigne and Maria, you know, like those types of bosses. This game hasn't had many, or at all until this guy. I'm trying to think of all the bosses that I've fought. It's all been like monsters and shit, dragons, and like trees. Maybe I'll have to use the shield more. But I think like when he does that purple magic, I think even if I block his move, I think it'll still hurt me. Since I'm not very good against magic. I'll try a shield thing here. Oh, that went right through my shield. Wow, okay. Ah, I couldn't dodge yet. Wow, that still hit me. Holy shit. Ah, he's not letting me heal, man. Ah, I was hoping he wouldn't go 2. I was like, if he goes 2 here, I'm dead. But it's my only safe time to heal. Damn, dude. I can't heal. He won't let me. No heals allowed, he says. Yeah, I wish I was just like... I think I have an idea. Like, I think I need to just focus dodging, not shielding, I think. We'll go for double-handed sword, and then dodge his bullshit. Yeah, I can picture if you're like a magic user, because he's just going to be like rushing you down the whole time. In fact, I can't even heal, so I can't even imagine if you're trying to like shoot spells at him. I can't even drink my juice. Fighting with bow and arrow was fun. Were you getting him with the Boromir strats, dude? You're just trying to shoot him from far away. Alright, I'm gonna give it a go with this mode. We just gotta learn the patterns, man. It's that flip, that trip flip, he's so, like, open. Fuck. I need to heal. Of course he doesn't do it. I'm like expecting it. fuck it. Whoa, that actually worked. I was like, I don't care if you explode or whatever. Ouch. Ah, man, he's fast. Drink juice. Whoa! I'm getting greedy. Full greed. Heal. Did the flip. Heal. Oh! Now he's charged though. I went full greed, full greed. Full greed, and I paid for it. Yep. Darn, dude. He does have a pocket sand move. Yeah, I went full greed there. It's hard to heal. Like, that's... It feels like he's got one of those, like, AIs where the moment you hit square to heal, he immediately queues up a jump in. Like, he, like, knows it. Alright, he's actually not gonna be that hard, though. If I would have been, like... properly spaced for his third like charge up, I think he would have been dead. He would have been dead, man, if I had been in range. What's up, Amy? Your poise is a butt ton higher than mine. Every time he landed a hit on me, I was staggered. Input reading? Yeah, I do think this game, like, I don't know if the later ones do, but this game absolutely does have like input reading. Like, 1000%. Like, it's almost like I'm controlling him. Like, the moment I hit square, it is like the absolute moment I hit square, he does a jump in. It's like, that's gotta be a read. It's like maybe I should kind of use that to my advantage. Like, if I want him to jump in on me, because he is like pretty open for hits when he jumps in. I was like, maybe if I want him to like, just like toss out a heal to let him like jump in on me. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I got greedy there. I wasn't really looking at my health. I just was kind of looking at his. I was like, okay, it's low, maybe. I have 402 channel points. What am I supposed to do with all these? I know people have been telling me I need to make more redemptions, but a lot of the things that I would use to make the redemptions are like getting all fucked up, so I can't make them as easy as I used to. So it's been kind of tough, but I've been trying to make some more. The jumpin'. Pocket sand. See, look at boom, jumping right as I hit square, like clockwork, dude. Pressing square now. I didn't do jumping. He did that move though. I actually hate that one the most, I think. That double spin, I don't know how you're supposed to not get hit by that. Ah, fuck, man. Ah, he's so fast. Dude, that move actually is kind of horseshit, like straight up. Fuck, man. He's so, like, vulnerable when he does that, but I need to heal, too. If that move can just be like sidestepped rather than dodged, that move would be like so free. Get out of here. Yo, he's gaming, dude. Guy wasn't that hard, to be honest. That was probably the hardest boss so far in the game, but I still don't think he was that bad. He was good, but I'm better. You're good, but I'm better. He was a cool boss, though. He looked cool. Yeah, he definitely was a cool fight. I still hear the phone ringing, though, man. Phone's ringing. Wait, was there a bonfire down there? I didn't even check. What was that noise? Locked. Let's not die with 50,000 in the bank, you know? I need to go back down there and see if there was a bonfire. I wasn't really looking. Wait. Is there a white door? That's where we came in at. Okay, so... This looks like Twilight Princess. It's like crazy. I love it. Enter the gazebo? Is that what that said? Purple Coward's Crystal? What the fuck? Battle of Stoicism? What the fuck? Oh, it's only available online. Any purple cowards in chat? Oh, is this like PvP? Set a blue bonfire. Oh. That sounds cool. So you could do like team matches? The winner dons a great crown. Is this like a battle royale mode? Dark Souls BR. That'd be fun. What are we leveling? Everything's level. I'm almost level 90. Sir Rio is almost level 90. I don't know. Should we just go for more endurance, dude? Or maybe more health? More vitality? That's health, right? Yeah, maybe more health. So I can get beat up more. What is that? What is that? That emote? What the fuck is this thing? What's going on? That emote's cracking me up. Me from stream last night. Ow. You made that for her last night. It's super funny looking. I hear people screaming in the background. Who's screaming? Oh shit. There would be like wizard ones. Ow. Heal. I hear screaming. These guys look like those Twilight Princess, I mean, actually, they kind of don't, but they remind me of those, like, the Twilight people. When you go to the Twilight Realm and there's those, like, big scary guys. This is a Zelda game, by the way. If it's not apparent yet. No, I don't want to fight you on the narrow ledge, dude. When's Nintendo gonna make Zelda Dark Souls? That's a good question. Oh, shit! Does that answer your question, Coolio? Right there. That's when you kill this thing. Oof! The one time, dude, I triple double check, make sure every treasure chest is a goddamn normal treasure chest. The one time I don't do it is the time it's an actual monster treasure chest. I'm actually kind of okay with it because I wanted to reset my heals, so I'm kind of okay with it. I wanted to reset my heals. I was taking way too much damage coming down here. Whoa! Dude, he flung that ragdoll up into the sky. At least he gave it a nice meal, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I felt like, I always thought a cool Zelda game would be not so much like Dark Souls, but more like Nier Automata type of gameplay, but with, like, Sheik. Like a high-speed action game where you play as Sheik. That would be cool. I don't know if the Dark Souls would work. Or, like, I guess it would, but I almost feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom already kind of is the Dark Souls like Zelda game. Dude, those games are kind of hard, you know? Those games are kind of hard. I hear slimy footsteps over here. Slimy, slimy. I hear people screaming. Kick. Very good carving. Breath and Tears like Soul. Yeah, like they are pretty... You know, like it's got like elements, but I'd still say it's still very like uniquely Zelda games, but... Like just a straight up Zelda Souls. I mean, Dark Souls is Zelda Souls, man. Dark Souls is Zelda. I know I've said it like a bazillion times already, but that was how my friend like pitched me this game like back when it came out. It was like around the time the Prepare to Die edition came out, and he wanted me to play it and he was gonna buy it for me, but he didn't want to buy it unless I was gonna play it. And I was like, okay, well, you know, at that time, I'm not really... Oh shit, that thing like curved. At that time, I wasn't really like playing single player games. But the way he pitched it to me was that it was basically like if Zelda had kept on the path of like being more like Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, where it's like very... Like a lot of the story is kind of not really straight up told to you. He's like, it'd be like that. That's what Dark Souls is. It's like Zelda, if it kept like going on that path. And I was like, that sounds cool. So, and he was kind of right. And again, this is like before Breath of the Wild and Tears came out, which that's what those games are. I mean, those games are kind of like that. You know, you kind of just like start the game and go, right? Like there's not a lot of big like opening story and stuff like that. There's like just not really a lot of story in general. So if you like, if you're craving more Zelda games, you got one right here. Just instead of a focus on puzzles, it's a focus on combat. Which the combat kind of plays like Zelda combat too. You know, you got the Z targeting. Z target. These weirdos. There's a wizard one right there. Oh, watch out. I don't know what you just did, but I'm scared. You gotta Z target them, dude. And you got, you know, the side rolling and all that, like that Zelda has. Who's laughing over here? Someone's having a great time. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Ah, we traded, dude. Damn. Hot trade. These do remind me of, like, Zant a little bit. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, though they're probably gonna chase me, dude. How far do they chase, do you think? Oh, shit. This is the one I was afraid of right here. Rolling into pots like in Zelda. Yeah, you're destroying pots, dude. There's someone like groaning over here. This place sucks, dude. Oh! Oh, fucking hell, man. The wizard ones are the real problem. The wizrobes. Laughing at me. Made fun of me. Ugliest version of a wizrobe and go from like actual Zelda. I really didn't like maybe the Breath of the Wild ones. Like those ones are really like goofy looking. Like I wouldn't say they're like ugly, but they're just kind of stupid looking. But I'm trying to think of like other ones. Those ones are super goofy. They even kind of act like it too. Wind Waker, didn't the Wind Waker have like the toucan ones? I wish I could. Oh shit, where do you come from? In the Wind Waker, they were toucans, dude. Dude, this level looks cool as hell, though. Those are probably my favorite. Yeah, I don't mind those ones. I think maybe the Breath of the Wild ones, Tears of the Kingdoms. Like, I actually didn't think those ones looked very cool at all. They were just kind of dumb looking. I was like, you could have done better than that. Come on, like. Majora's Mask. Oh, that is a wizrobe, huh? That like old guy? That's right. That's right. Instead of a common enemy, the wizrobe in that game is just like a freaking like boss fight. Yeah. I forgot about that, dude. There's a treasure box over there. Is there like a secret wall? I'm trying to think if I've like been down there. Is there a way up? I don't see anything. The Majora's Mask wizrobe. Yeah, it's a big pull there. Yeah, I forgot about him. Ugly as fuck. This guy going crazy in that like dinner room. Yeah, Stone Tower and Snowhead. Can I jump there tonight? Can't laugh at me anymore. Ugh. I think the cutest wizrobes are the ones in the original Zelda. Crest Key. They look like little wizards. Cute little wizards. They're adorable. There's a ladder here. Where does this go? Oh shit. Fuck, I'm trying to roll. Killed you, but at what cost? Everything in Zelda 1 is ugly. What? Even the cute little like the wizards? The wizrobes? I mean, though, to be fair, the Wizrobes in that game fucking suck, man. They are annoying. The cute little Wizrobes, dude. Little pixel Wizrobes. Darknut. Twin Humanities. Darknut in Zelda 1? I thought the Darknuts looked cool. In Zelda 1. Ow, dude. Oh, yeah. The Wind Waker ones where they're like dogs or like jackals or something. Those look cool as hell, yeah. Dark Fog. Yeah, those ones are cool. The Darknuts in Twilight Princess, though, look like Dark Souls bad guys. Where the hell am I going, dude? I am scared. This is a Zelda game. Oh, I just got a shortcut. But remember, I ran past all the bad guys, so... No, we're good. They really do, right? Like, remember the Darknuts? God, that's screaming. There's like a screaming girl in the background. It's freaking me out. I got the crest key. Does that open the door? Remember there's a locked door back there? Should I go check? Yeah, that's why this whole stage just reminds me of Twilight Princess right now. Legit asking or thinking? Oh no, thinking out loud. Yeah, if I have an actual question, I will preface it with actual. Oh, that comment got turned off, right? I'm supposed to have a pinned comment about me just like randomly asking shit out loud. Like, you guys are getting a front row seat into my brain. And then an actual question is when I'm like looking for help from the chat. So, oh, there we go. I will look directly at the camera and say actual question for the chat. And then I will ask you a question. For instance, what do you guys order when you go to McDonald's, dude? Like, what is your McDonald's order? Straight up. Are you guys going in on like the 20 piece or what? 20 piece sweet and sour?
Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. With our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. But I'm...
What's he got to buy, dude? Dung pie? Dude, he's just selling me shit? I don't know, I'll just buy something, you know, like he's up here. I don't wanna...
Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
I kind of like this guy. He's cool. Damn, he's a big dude. Big archer dude. Big Mac. Right. I only go to McD for breakfast. 2 sausage, egg McMuffin, and hash brown with iced coffee. Ooh. McD up here does a deal where you buy a meal, get the second Sammy for $1. Oh shit, dude. You got some In-N-Out. Oh man. Top tier In-N-Out burgers. The beverage carrier collapsed and all 3 drinks exploded onto the curb. Oh no. It's been a while since I've had a spill like that, you know? Like, it's been a while. All the drinks, dude. What kind of drinks did you get? Was it like Dr. Pepper, dude? Fountain drink Dr. Pepper. Everyone was staring at me. I was embarrassed. all that Dr. Pepper all over the side of the road. You asked for new cups? Oh, nice. In-N-Out's pretty chill. I feel like they would just straight up give you, like, new cups, like, without any hassle, you know, like... 2 Diet Cocks and a 7-Up, dude. Damn. Closest In-N-Out is 2 hours away? No. In-N-Out is actually the closest to my house, like, of all the fast food places. There's one, like, right down the street, man. That place is always packed, dude. Like, the drive-through line for that place is always just going around. Like, it goes out through the parking lot and then, like, down, like, a dirt road, and it just gets backed up all the way. Like, I'm like, what the fuck, man? People want their food. Those freaking crack hamburgers, dude. Crack burgers. They need them. They gotta have them. I'm close to leveling up, actually. Should I just pop a couple of those things and level? Actually, I might do it. I was like, I'm so sorry, the thing collapsed. It's all over the street now. And he's like, it's okay, here's new cups and a carrier. They're flimsy, so be careful. You're like, yeah, I've learned that the hard way. Thanks. You don't say. As you grab it. Flimsy, huh? What is the level up? 49? Oh, actually, I'm not close to leveling up. 49. See, I get a little scared if I'm, like, running out of these, because sometimes these are important to hold on to in case you, like, need them for emergencies, so maybe I won't level up. I'll try very hard not to lose these 41,000 souls, but no promises. I mean, I honestly feel like I'm at a level in this game where I don't need to level up anymore. Like, I almost feel like I'm over-leveled now. Like, it's just... I mean, I guess it's better to be over-leveled than under-leveled, but... Like, I think we're good, you know? So, I mean, if I lose these, it's not a huge deal, but... I'm trying not to. Never in my life I spilled a soft drink. I'm trying to think if I mean, I'm sure I have before, but... Usually it's my cat that would, like, back in the day, man, my cat, the one cat I had for, like, 20 years, dude, he would occasionally just be like, you know what, dude, like, this fucking water cup, it's going down, and he would just, like, knock it down. I'm just like, all right, cool. Do what you gotta do. Because, like, he would like to try to drink out of the cups, too, like the water. Like, he would, like, try to, like, put his face into the cup and would, like, try to drink, like, the water that way. And if the water was, like, too deep or, like, too low in the cup, he would, like, I guess his bright idea was to, like, spill the water out to then drink it. Like, if that makes sense. So he would like often like be like, all right, you know what? This, I can't reach the fucking water, so it's going down. He's like, why not, dude? Oops, I'm pressing square to attack. Imagine pressing square to attack in Dark Souls. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking problem, actually. I'm hearing so many freaky noises. I'm scared. Get off of me. A bottle of soda exploded in my face. Dude, you ever go in on like a Dr. Pepper? Those always, dude, those always explode. Dr. Pepper bottles, man. Like, people don't even know. Those are like rigged to explode every time. Years ago, I was scanning blueberries at the self-checkout, and I fumbled it, and the entire little plastic container exploded, and berries flew in every direction. God, dude. What is this room? Soda bottles, yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm in a... What is that? Oh, it's coming this way. Oh, what's up, dude? What even are you? He's just like jumbled up garbage. Oh shit, he's like armored though too. I mean, he still takes good damage, but... Ooh. That reached me, okay. That's on you, man. That is too. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Oh, this sucks, man. It's very rare that I have to fight this type of bad guy, where, like, I get stunned every time I hit him. Whoa. Chain helm. He has a strong long stick. Stuck on him, dude. Resident Evil looking ass, dude. Needless to say, I am a klutz. Just dropping stuff. I'm trying to think of just any kind of embarrassing, like, story like that, where I, like, drop a bunch of shit or spill something. Hi. I can't think of anything. I got no heals. No heals, no problem, dude. Maybe we... Oh, I see a bonfire, but that's got to be a trap. Look at that. It's just like, yeah, right there, dude. Just go get it. It's right in front of you. Don't you want to go grab it? I hear, like, rumbling and scary bullshit. We're so close to leveling. Okay, I will actually spend one of those things. After all that. This looks like Zelda when you're like going to go fight Gandalf and there's all this scary gloom bullshit like all over the place. Oh, it's real dark. I can't see shit, dude. Whoa, I see stuff, kind of. I see their heads. Oh, of course there's a wizard one in there. Ow. Damn. Well, let's say dark bread. Dark bread. Where am I go- What is that? Are those friendly? Whoa, shit, okay. What is it a cat? What? Why is this random ass cat down here? They, like, meowed at me. Follow the cat. This is the way. Kitty, lead me through this fucking valley of evil. Kikis. Scurry kikis. Ugh. Scurry kiki. Oh my god, this elevator is moving really fast. I hear water. Some pose, yeah. We found a shortcut. Let's go. Where was the bonfire here, though? I can't remember. We need the Rio's or Kiki emote. Oh my gosh, right? Kikis. Where was the bomb? Was there one? Where was it? Who's that?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Give Soul of Artorias? What happens if you... What's... I mean, she looks like she made a little thing for him. Should we give it to her? Give her the soul? I guess.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Gold Tracer.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
It's very echoey in here. Pray, yeah, she was like, I think she must have been Artorias' like something. She looks like him a little bit. That's kind of sad. He was corrupted by the evil gloom. It wasn't his fault. He was corrupted. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh. Something about Scary Kiki, but I forgot what I was going to say. Scary Kiki just always being scary, dude. I look, man. Sometimes I'll just... I won't be able to sleep. I'll go downstairs at like 4 in the morning to get some water, and that cat is just running around full speed. Like I'm talking like light speed, just like up and down like the hallway. And that cat's big, so when you see something like that big moving that fast, you're like, oh, like Jesus, like she just flies by, man. This isn't right. Why is someone nutting in blue everywhere? Is that the gloom? I think that's the gloom. Was that not the right shortcut elevator? Was there another one? Multiple elevators. This was the one. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. I actually want to check one more thing before we go down here. There was that ladder. Let me go back. Before we deal with migraine-inducing super dark stage, let's go to where that ladder was, where I actually forgot where it was, but I think it was over here, right? Was this it? No, this is back. Oh, shit, I forgot where that was. That was a while ago. I know it was connected to this area right here, but I don't remember where. I just hear that phone ringing, dude. Was it not connected to here, actually? The lady's gone now. She made a little grave for him. Where was that ladder? Damn. That was... I might have to just, like, go back to the beginning and just try to retrace my steps. Can't remember how I got there. Remember, we were going this way. I think I took a left. Took a left. I need like a GPS, dude. At the horrible flaming dragon, take a right. I think it's over here. We're gonna go... oh, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. No, go away, you guys. Come on. Whoa, hey! Now here comes his big brother. Oh, I always love when my guy kicks, dude. That's my favorite, always. The classic kick when you're just trying to attack. I think it was kind of this way. I'm remembering. We're tracing our steps. There was like, it was a while ago, but I like came across some kind of, there was like a ladder in a huge like area. This is a problem. What's a thumping over there? What's going on? Some bad guys are looking for me. Oh boy. Hurry, elevator, hurry. No, this just brought me back. Ah, fuck, where was that? I should have... That's why I always second guess myself when I'm like going into a direction, because I'm like, I might never find this place again. I remember it being over here. Is it not over here? No, this leads me back to... Got some souls for some reason. I have to think, where was that? God, man, I was just like running away from shit and I just stumbled upon what was probably a boss fight. It looked like a boss fight area. It was a big ass area. And I was like, I didn't want to do it yet. I probably should have. Talon's laughing at me. I'm sure I've passed it like 10 times, but that is a Dark Soulsian situation, man. You will pass things. I'm looking, I swear. I remember it being connected to the top hat guy, like, area. I remember it being past him. Because I remember we were going to go into the Artorias fight, but I decided to, like, keep looking around, and then I, like, found the top hat guy, and then I was, like, doing other shit, and then I stumbled upon, like, a huge area. Yeah, he looks like a Bloodborne character for sure. Mog check, dude. Oh, I see it. Probably helped to catch it when there was that glowing loot on this guy, huh? You guys are gonna make me just want to go play Bloodborne, man. Foul beast! It's hard to see. Yep, that's how Dark Souls is, though. Or, like, just Souls games in general. They're, like, very... They do, like, reward you for looking around a little bit. They kind of reward you for keeping your head on, like, a swivel. That's why I'm like constantly just like, you'll see me like turning the camera all the time, because it's like, you never know, man. You'll just straight up pass like the way. Okay, something tells me that dragon, this is his home right here, so. The way the camera is zooming out, I do have to assume. Oh. Okay. I was correct in assuming this was the dragon area. He didn't even shoot fire. That was like dark fire, dude. At least we know where this place is now, so I can get back there quicker, but... Oops. Hey. Oh shit. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, this time I'll try going whatever that direction is. I don't know if he's like killing me because I'm grabbing his hot loot, or if he's killing me because I'm down there for too long. Whose dogs are these? Are they like the dragon's dogs, dude? Are they guarding him? Dragon's Dogma? Oh, you're right. Is this a reference? Dragon's Dogma. Dude, I bought that game, but I never played it. Or the second one. Like, I meant to play the second one, but then the open world burnout took me, and I was like, never mind. That game, I don't think I'll ever play. Like, I might sell that game back. I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this. That might be a sell back situation. Get some money back. Maybe I can, like, sell back all those open world backlog games I have, and I'll buy some, like, TwitchCon tickets or something, dude. Like, fuck it. Just put it towards TwitchCon. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fine. I'm safe. Oh, pfft. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, never mind to this then. I don't know what's going on there. A big hat. You have to wear a big hat to protect yourself from the dragon. Should we go deeper into the gloom? Where was that area? The gloom elevator. Was that this one? That wasn't this one, right? There was like a third elevator, I remember. Where was... Oh, it's right here. It's like weirdly tucked away. Get back to where we were following that cat thing. Oh my god, this thing is deep. Oh shit. Are these things like friendly? What are these? They look like the humanities that you hold. Like, they look like these things in my inventory. Whoa! Did he hurt me? What's going on? Oh, they're everywhere. There's a little baby one. Black flame. Those eyes, though, I know, they're really creepy looking, dude. Where'd my sword go? Did they destroy my sword? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it in my hand? That was weird. It scared me. Oh. I wonder if this thing works down here. Oh, something's... These little dots remind me of the... Oh, God, man. The, like, skull lantern thing. Where's my skull lantern? What was the button for it? Oh, it doesn't do anything, actually. Ow. They're kind of cute. Yeah, I kind of like I don't want to hurt them. They're like just defending their home or something, you know? Like, I definitely don't want to hurt this little baby one right here, dude. I don't know where to go, though. Is this another, like, jump down into the abyss situation? Like, are we straight up doing some Zelda shit? Alright, I got the abyss ring. For the record, if you don't hurt them, they will hurt you. They were hurting me, yes, but I mean, it still doesn't mean I want to kill them. I mean, it's like I understand that they're hostile, but sometimes they're just trying to live their lives down here. Or live their deaths. I don't know what those are. I mean, are they ghosts, dude? I might just dive into the abyss like we did earlier. The ring of Artorias will guide us. Their noises remind me of like Mario 64, like that ghost stage. I'm going for it. That is death. Straight death. Darn. Okay, so it's not a dive-in situation. You died. I know. There was a boss earlier, Zen, where I had to jump into a pit like that while wearing this thing. So I was like, is that what's going on again? Had to take the chance. Because I'm like, that pit had to do with the Abyss and Artorias, and this whole DLC has to do with Artorias and the Abyss. So... I was like, maybe.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
He's gonna shoot it down, dude.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings.
It's in thine hands.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. He is an ancient dragon.
I wanted to see if I could buy stuff from this guy, but I forgot I have no shoals. Okay, well, he shot down the dragon for us, so that helps. I was actually going to talk to him to see if he had like a key or something or some kind of bullshit for that bottom area, but I guess he helps you kill the dragon. Which is nice. So now I think I go fight the dragon, but before we do that I should probably go to, what's it called, get the 10 heals, the 10 Sunny Delights, and then Sunny D's. Then go fight the dragon. I forgot, where's the, I'll just go for the dragon. So that way, if the dragon kills me, then I'll spawn at the, I'm like, I don't know where any of the bonfires are, man. They're all like super far away from each other. It's like, fuck it, dude. I'd rather go see this dragon right now. Oh, look, it's a white door now. Knighthood's highest calling, dragon slaying. It's time. Oh shit! My ears! Fuck! My fucking ears, dude! That actually, like, made my ears pop. What the hell was that? Betsy? Am I saying your name right? What's up? I didn't even like really get a feel of what the dragon was doing before I died immediately. It's a dragon. I couldn't get bats. You want to pin it? Oh, yeah. It was pinned earlier, but I think someone replaced the pin. I think it was by accident, but I thought that the pin that they replaced was, like, pretty funny, so, like, I left it. Yeah, I'll pin it. There we go. I just was too lazy to pin it again. There we go. Are you a fan of bats? Bats? Oh, my ears are still like hurting from that move he did. That was like really loud. You better not do that again. That was loud. He's like, I'm gonna do it straight up right here, right now, dude. Fuck you. Whoa! Whoa, okay. Oh, you know he's gonna do it right off the rip, dude. He's gonna go in straight for that fucking red move. There it is. That is so fucking loud. And it puts a little red thing on me, which I don't know what that is, but I assume it's not good. You scared? Look, he's scared of me. Oh, that's the move, man. That's gonna be the tough one to deal with. God, everything hits me. I can't dodge anything. Anytime I press square to heal, it's another like input reading. Anytime I heal, he immediately does like a move. God, fuck that move, dude. Input reading dragons. Damn. Damn, dude. He had me on the ropes, like, the second half of that fight. Anytime I hit square, he was like, okay, dive in. I hit square again. He's like, fire flames. I hit square, dive in. I'm just like, I am actually giving him, like, I'm actually controlling him more than I'm controlling my fucking character at this point. Anytime I hit square, he was like, throwing an attack out of me. Good attempt, though. Yeah, he's not that bad. Actually, not that bad. Most of the bosses in this game have not been that bad. I think Artorias so far has been the hardest, though. This one looks like it's going to be... I think my problem is going to be that where he just, like, flames down at the floor. I don't know how there's any way to escape that. Like, there really isn't. I have to just, like, not be there when he's doing that. I have to just not be there, dude. Yeah, he screeched at me a second time, but it didn't grab me the second time, which was nice, but... He's got some grab move that I can't really... I don't really understand it yet. I was doing some hot damage to him, though. Some hot damn. Shield doesn't really seem to be very useful, so... Shield's been, like, losing its usefulness the further I get into the game, it feels like. Except for the fire. Like, didn't it kind of block some of the fire? Block that. Shit, look at that. Run it. Wow, okay. Actually outrunnable. Cut off his head. I'm gonna die. Let me heal you, bitch. What the hell was that? The moment I hit square, he's gonna dive or firebomb me. Oh, I forget. Okay. I forget that when you sprint, your dodge turns into a jump. And that gets me killed a lot. The dodge turns into a jump when you sprint, so that's why he was like hitting me so much, because I just kept like jumping. Alright. Don't sprint, just run. Just neutral run. No sprinting. There's no reason to. Like this. Yeah. So he like pops me when I'm like in the air like that. Rather than just... Or no, can't you roll out of a sprint? No, you can't. Let me see. You have to like let go of it. Or no, hold on. You have to like let go and then... Yeah, the timing on it's really crazy, so I should probably just neutral run. Just to ensure the roll. Coolio saying the dragon looks like a dog when it tries to jump stomp on you. Is that why they have you fight these dogs out here? It's a little bit of foreshadowing, dude. Like, the dragon is just a big dog, okay? Don't be afraid of him. Just toss him a couple treats, dude. Toss him out a couple vegan strips. A few milk bones. Yeah, dude, it's fine. Not at the start. it's a double hit. Yeah, damn. It's all about this fight. It really, everything hinders on the start of it, like how it starts. It's like if the start is like that, you're just gonna get booped around. There's no time to heal. You can't dodge. You just gotta like. I want him to start with either the dash in or just something like regular. He keeps starting with the fire. The fire is really rough. What would Link do? He'd probably use the item that he found in the dungeon before fighting the dragon, and then use that item to fight the dragon. The item that he found, dude. I just need a good start. Like, it sucks that he starts so far away, because then he always goes into some kind of ranged move. And those ranged moves are not easy to deal with. That fire is really, like, wonky looking. Like, sometimes it looks it's, like, right in front of you, or, like... It's hard to judge, like, the distance. And I don't want to, like, run away too far, but I don't want to be too close to it either. We just got to get close enough to where he's not using fire constantly. Just need to be careful of sprinting as well. I need to watch out if I sprint. Whoa, the range on that. Wow, I did not expect that to reach me. Dash it is weird, man. Oh, the tail whip is actually probably the best attack for him right now. fuck? God, he doesn't stop attacking. I just healed 10 times in like 3 seconds. Nah, don't do the tail whip. Come on, man. If he gets you on the ropes, dude, it is just, you're just chugging that fucking G Fuel, man. You're just chugging. You cannot, you just don't want to get hit one time. Like, yeah, it's that tail move. I assume my shield could probably block that, so that would be the one time to actually have the shield out, but I do so much less damage if I have the fucking shield out. It's just like, it would take a really long time. Like, I think I need to have the shield out for like, if I'm just in sort of like uncomfortable territory, but if he's like doing things that I'm comfortable with, then go two-handed so that I can get like max damage. Because it feels like I do like twice as much damage if I'm doing like this stance here instead of this. Yeah, he looked ready to go. If I could have just had like one moment. He did like 3 moves that were like unescapable. He did like the fire on the ground, tail whip, more fire. Just like, I cannot just run away from these things. Like, there's no way to. I need, like, just for him to do easier moves to deal with. That tail whip one's probably the biggest one. Like, anything that's, like, inescapable AoE shit. And one where he just breathes fire down on the floor, too, is, like... I can outrun it, but I essentially have to start, like, sprinting away from it the moment he starts it up. It's just, like... Usually takes me a while to, like, identify it. Dodging that dash in too is actually easier with the camera not locked on, so I kind of have an answer for that now, but the lock on is kind of what was fucking me up earlier. I think this is one of those bosses you don't want to lock on to. Ugh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Jesus. I should block that. What good is the shield? Can't tell what the hell he's doing anymore. What the hell is he doing? Okay, I know now though, when you dodge... Okay. I keep dodging into his back leg that he drops down. Like, if I dodge underneath him, I need to dodge toward the left leg, because I don't think he stomps that one. He stomps, like, the back right. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I can't outrun... You know what? No, that might not work. Actually, that might work. I wonder if you can dodge through the fire. It's possible. I need to see, take another look at it. I think I might be able to dodge through that fire ring, though it depends on if there's like fire behind, like the initial wall of it. If there's fire behind it, then I don't think it's gonna work. Like I'll probably like avoid the damage on the like wall, but then I'll just get hit by the back part of it. But that might be something to look at, because that's kind of the problem. If he does that move, I'm just like, I'm kind of just here. There's no way for me to outrun it. Ow, dude. Just cut me. You cut me! Going in with less heals. Heals are super important in this fight, man. It's so hard to heal, though. This guy just, like, never stops doing something. He's, like, constantly attacking. Ooh, that goes through shield. Darn. Okay. What the hell was that move? Oh, shit. Ah, the fucking tail whip, man. The worst. Ah, fuck. God damn it. A super loud move. Oh, he does attack with that back left. Damn, that changes everything. Okay, so he does actually attack with back left. I thought I was safe there. I was like, usually when he stomps, it's back right. Or wait. I think I got it mixed up. Is it back right or back left? That was definitely like his back right, but our left, I guess. He usually was attacking with the other foot, I'm pretty sure. But that looked like that one. That was different. He did something different. So I guess there is no safe place back there. Usually. I think I just, honestly, with his moveset, you just gotta get lucky. Like, I don't see any other way to, like, just get past him other than pure fucking luck, dude. Everything looks like it is designed to deal with someone like me. I'm too slow to outrun a lot of his shit. Not getting hit by the red move would be nice. I think if I get hit by the red move, the damage he does is a lot higher. Because, like, he hit me with something and it basically killed me all in one hit, so... Red move, avoid. hell? Get hit by that. Don't get hit by the red move. That way I don't feel like I'm going deaf, man. That shit is loud. Hit him in the head. I'm not running that one. Look. Whoa! Jesus, the range on that. Oh shit. Right into more fire? Oh wow. Wow, do your dash in. Oh my god. Dude, that move, the range. Actually insane. Nah, come on. I was far away enough. Come on, dude. Should like double roll that probably, just to be super safe. Right into back leg. Darn it. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Darn. I feel like it's chalked if you get red. If you get the red move, it's just, you gotta like start it over. That shit's rough. Yeah, I didn't think he'd do a dash attack at like that range. It's crazy because he kind of has moves that look like other moves. Like it's kind of like Artorias. Like I'm starting to see where like Dark Souls, the developers were kind of like figuring out new ways to trick players. And there is something that this game hasn't had yet, and that's like trick moves, where it's like, okay, so he has the dash in, which is very like vulnerable. Like if you can dodge that and get in on him, you can cash out. But occasionally he'll dash in, turn around and fireball you, right? Like, so it's trying to trick you, and that's what Artorias was kind of like too. He had like the flip move, which was very, very like, you know, if he just did the one flip, you can cash out, but occasionally he would do 2 flips or even 3. So I'm starting to see where like they were like, huh, we can do more little tricky things. And that's what this dragon seems like he's all about. He just has a lot of trick moves. It'd be nice not to get caught off guard by that headbutt thing though. When he's like far away, he has like a headbutt move that just looks like, anytime he does it, I'm like, I don't even put up a block because I'm like, that's not gonna reach me, but it like absolutely reaches me. Rio got this, he is him. He doesn't seem that bad, it's just, I think this boss is actually for the first time like coming down to like just a little bit of luck. I need him to not do certain moves. Definitely need him to not do the fire like ground move. That move fucking sucks. I can't really outrun that. Actually, you know what I forgot to try with it is dodging into it. Like, I'm curious if it's a ring of fire or if it's like an actual, like, full floor fire. Because if it's a ring, I can maybe, like, dodge through it. Possibly. But I think it's floor fire, though. I don't think it's like a ring. I don't think it would make sense if it was a ring. It's got to be a floor. That move is like almost impossible for me to get away from. I have to be like running away from it like before, like almost before he even starts it. What is that move? It's just a giant AoE grab, and like there's no way to dodge it. He was doing the red move again. I was like, what the fuck? Is that the fire move, or did he do something else? Now he's doing fire. It's like dark fire, dude. Oh, that fucking move catches me every time. Dude, that move, the range is actually insane. I cannot believe how far that goes. That's a ring. I think I can dodge through that. I'm dead. Yeah. I can dodge that. That's dodgeable. 100%. 100,000% that is dodgeable. That was a ring. I fucking saw it. That was an absolute fucking ring. I think you can dodge through it. If we can dodge through that, it's going to change the whole fight. That's the only move that I'm like, this isn't like, how do you avoid this? There's no way through it. That might be dodgeable. Actually, though. When you kill this dragon, are you gonna barbecue? Barbecue the dragon? Pokemaster Link with the raid. What's up, dude? What's up, though, too, to Vale? That might be dodgeable. If we can dodge through that, this will change everything. I have hope. When I got knocked down, I didn't see floor fire. I just saw, like, ring fire. Thank you for the raid, though, Link. What's up, dude? Yeah, it is tough. I don't like... It seems like the only way to dodge that red move is to just dodge, like, toward him. Too. I always instinctively start dodging away because I think he's doing the fire floor bomb thing. A lot of his moves look very similar, too. That's another problem. The dash kind of looks like, you know, like he's doing some other shit. You know what I gotta stop getting caught by is that fucking, like, headbutt. That thing is ridiculous, dude. The range on that. He starts to, like, wind it up when he's across the fucking map, and I'm like, alright, we're good. Immediately is, like, on top of me. Splatoon, Mario Kart. That's funny. Needy Streamer Overload is on sale. Splatoon and did he go in like the Nintendo Online back-to-back, dude? The stream has been very good, man. We've made some good Dark Soulsian progress. We're fighting a dragon. A hot dragon. Hot fire. Just kidding, that is not a ring. It kind of is, but not a dodgeable ring. Not dodgeable. No, no, no. It was kind of a ring. I am mistaken. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that was right into the stomping foot. I need a heal, yeah. Damn. Alright, I need something dodgeable. That's not dodgeable, not that move, no. Ah, that fire, man, that's the problem. I'm so sad that, like, the one thing, I remember, like, I think Elden Ring had the problem too, is that shields don't block fire, and I'm like, that's like the one thing, man. How is a fucking shield? Like, the iconic imagery of a knight blocking, like, a dragon's fire with his shield. I'm like, and that's not gonna be in your game. Like, come on, dude. The one thing, I should be able to just block that shit. It should take away every ounce of stamina, fine, fuck it, but like, come on, man. Let my shield block the fire. That would be fucking cool. But, I mean, his fire is kind of weird fire, so maybe it's like weird yellow fire. It's dark fire. That's probably the one thing, like, because I think with this boss, it's like all about a groove. Like, you get into the groove, but that move will like automatically kind of fuck up the groove. It's almost like, I gotta think of something to how to deal with it, because I can't really outrun it. I think what I gotta do is, if I see him like just flapping his fucking wings and like just the moment his feet start lifting off the ground, I have to immediately just start sprinting in whatever direction I'm facing, because that's the only way to outrun that shit. Yeah, we actually got through like most of Dark Souls proper. I think we're on DLC bosses now. This boss seems kind of bullshit. I think most of it seems okay. Like, I don't know how to deal with that move. You've thrown out my groove. Dude, there is a groove here. I've had the groove, like there was that one run where he was like about to die. And the groove just got thrown off because he did the firebomb move, and then now I'm like full screen, right? Shit, I got lucky there. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. God, that fucking move. Every time I see it, I'm like, okay, I'm out of range, it's fine. Oh, he did the dash at point blank. Damn. Yeah, that's another problem. Number 3 of 4 DLC bosses. Well, I don't want to know how many bosses there are, but gotcha. We'll figure it out. Yeah, like my strat of like being underneath him is starting. I'm starting to see like maybe that's not the play. I mean, it like, God, dude, if he can just not do certain things, it's like a good strategy. But I almost think like maybe getting underneath him and then like hitting him a couple times and maybe just like getting out and resetting might be the way. But I don't know. Thank you for the new follow. I'd said that earlier, so I was under the impression it was okay. Oh, I must have missed it maybe, or I forgot. I do have the memory of a goldfish. I'd say that, like, I always say this with like spoilers and stuff. If it is not readily available on my game screen, like if there isn't a slab in the game that says undead, there are 4 bosses in the DLC, like, then I don't want to know. Like, it has to be in game and it has to be something that I've like seen. Because a lot of people were kind of like spoiling weird shit to me that like I wouldn't have known unless they said something, right? I'm just like, it needs to be, like, I need to have seen it. Though if you did say it and I like responded, then I might have just forgotten. Just don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to know. I just don't want to know. That dog hit me on the way in. Oh my dogs. What? What the fuck was that? The rock like pushed him. That was weird. That was really fucking weird. Ah, I thought he was doing the red move. Fuck, man. What's up, Renzi? Dude, this wall is actually making his moves like crazier. Dude, did you see that? What the hell? Okay. Don't fight him near the... Did you see the wall was like moving his like attacks, like he was like strafing to the side. That was fucking ridiculous, dude. What was that? Renzi with the raid, though. What's going on over there, man? You guys playing some horror games again? Some spooky games? Renzi's always playing scary games, dude. I got an alt-tab to get you, but there we go. We got Tori TV out there, too. What's up? And Slob. Were you playing that Killer Clowns game, dude? Oh, my God. How is that game? I know it's kind of in the vein of like Dead by Daylight, right? ZBD, the Jason Voorhees game as well. Is it good? Were you playing it as the clowns, dude? Were you chasing around people and screaming at them? Hope it was fun. I hope you're getting lots of wins, dude. It's more similar to F-13. Gotcha. I was watching someone play it the other day, but I didn't really get a grasp as to like what was going on. But yeah, it did kind of have like the Jason Friday the 13th like vibe going for it. Looks kind of fun though. All the horror games over there with Renzi. Go watch some stuff, man. Shuffle system, so you can play as clown or human at random. Even if you're in a party, you can play against your friends. Yeah, that's good. It seems like the new thing for those like isometric horror games is like adding where like the bad guys, there's like multiple players for the bad guys now. Kind of what like the Texas Chainsaw game did, and now what like Killer Clowns is doing. Looks cool though. Killer Clowns. I remember some friends like got me to rent that movie back in the day. This is a movie some friends were like, yo, you gotta watch that. And I rented it from like a Hollywood video or something, and I was like, what the hell am I watching, dude? It was super cheesy, I know. I was like, what the hell am I watching? It's funny. Game looking good, though. Alright, we gotta fight this dragon. He's scared of me. Ah, fuck. Cover your ears. I might turn off the sound just for that fucking move, man. That shit is actually a problem. Actually, just teeny too loud. I couldn't move. Shit. Just a teeny tiny bit too loud for my ears. Having to hear it every time I fight this guy kind of sucks. What's up, Applejacks? That movie was the source of your fear for clowns as a kid, but I kind of got over it. Have you guys ever been out to like Halloween Horror Nights at Universal? I remember like a couple years back, probably I think it was like pre-pandemic, they did like a killer clown maze. So, you probably wouldn't have loved it. You would have loved it, man. They had a killer clown maze. You were like running through it. The clowns were trying to get you. Hollyweird video, dang, you's old. Don't worry, I'm older. Yeah. Do you guys remember renting things at Hollywood Video, dude? We were definitely a Hollywood Video family. I know there was like Blockbuster as well, but we always went to Hollywood Video. Blockbuster. I remember renting movies and video games. It was kind of nice back then, right? Imagine going out there and renting Dark Souls, dude. Renting some Dark Souls. I know it's almost 4 a.m., so I might fight the dragon until 4, but at 4 I probably gotta stop. Plus my ears are starting to hurt from that fucking move, man. I actually have like ear pain. That shit sucks. Actual pain. Wait, did I forgot to shout out Pokemaster. We had a couple raids I forgot to shout out. Here we go. All the shout outs, all the love. There was one up here, no Blockbuster, so shrug. We were a Hollywood household too. Oh, nice, yeah. I think we had Blockbusters nearby, but yeah, we just usually went to Hollywood Video. It was the same thing though. I almost kind of feel like sometimes Hollywood Video was a little bit nicer, like just kind of cleaner, like just from if memory serves, because we did go to Blockbuster like a few times, but I do remember Hollywood Video just being like kind of better, but maybe I'm way off. Dragon! Oh wow, no dodging that. It's already whipping out this move too. He's starting with the greatest hits. Ah, fuck, man. Stop. Audio, please. Turn off the audio. It was actually a danger to my ear. I'm curious if that red move does make your dodge like a little bit less, because it feels like when I have the red move, like dodging things is not like, is there a thing like that in this game? Because like it feels like I'm like dodging, but it's not working. Like it almost like feels like the dodge window is like smaller because I'm just like anytime I have that red move, anytime I try to dodge that move, I am immediately taking damage. Like there's no dodging it. It's really weird. Feels like it. Feels like maybe the dodge window goes down. I don't know if this game has stuff like that. It doesn't seem like it would. Yeah, he was doing that like dash attack at like point blank range. So there's like really like just like the moment he goes into dash like mode, I was like touching his nose like when he would like start it up. So there was like no way to dodge it. Like it was just like right at the start. He would go into dash stance and I would just immediately get knocked down, but by his nose. Like, even though he hadn't even started his, like, movement yet, like, if that makes sense. And he did that twice in a row. So I'm like, now I'm starting to see a danger of, like, if I start to fight him too close to a wall, because if he's, like, right on top of the wall, like, his moves actually get really wonky. Like, they start to change a little bit. Like, there was that one run where he was, like, using the dash attack up against the wall, and it was, like, moving him, like, sideways, which was weird. I was just like, that's not good. How is that fucking fair? I was like, I need to get him into that, like, that big open area so that he doesn't do that. Like, I should probably get him to go out into the open rather than him, like, coming to me. What is that right there? There's a little... Oh, those little crystal guys. Ouch. Fire! Hot! Oh wow, that still touched me. Damn. Hot fire. Whoa, damn. Yeah, that's the move that I gotta be careful of too. Death, yep, damn. Right into the back foot. I think I see it though, a pattern with the feet. I see a feet pattern. I think if he slams front left, he'll slam back right, and then I think it's the other way around. So if he slams right, I have to dodge. I mean, it's so quick though, like it's gonna be like... I saw him slam front right, and I was like, just out of habitual like nature, I was just like, okay, go back left, and then that's where he stomped. And I was like, okay, that's what it is then. You gotta dodge to the like side that he slams. Yeah. Happens with a few of them. O and S and the pillars, Milena and the roots in her arena. I don't know what that is. I hope that's not a spoiler for this game. But I'll take your word for it, whatever that is. I'm hoping that isn't a boss later. I will be sad. Or was that a boss that we've reversed already? Actually, maybe that was somebody that we fought. I can't remember. You're well past ONS, and you finished Elden Ring, I believe. Oh, I did not finish Elden Ring, no. I got about, I got to the part where, like, you fight the king guy for a second time at the tree. Like, his little... There's, like, kind of that, like, council chamber-looking area. I don't know if you remember that part. The council chamber second battle with like the angry man. Sorry for that one. ONS is the Goldie guys. Goldie. Oh, okay. ONS. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played through Elden Ring yet. I have to beat this dragon. Fuck you. Ah, back foot. See, he went left to right. It's just so, like, habitual to dodge, like, as far away from the, like, initial slam as you can. So I always go for the back foot that's, like, gonna come down. And I think it's, like, obviously designed that way. So I just gotta remember to not do that. Because that's actually probably that move there when he slams his feet down is the safest move. It's the safest move for me to avoid. It's the safest move for me to, like, hit him on. It is actually gonna be, like, probably what... like allows us to win this is that move. I just need to stop, like, it's just out of like pure, like, just not like panic, but just pure, like, okay, you see him like coming down. It's like you want to dodge like furthest away from whatever he's doing. That's a weird move. Yeah, that move is very weird. The red move is weird too. I actually don't really understand that. It looks like a gravitational pull. So it's just like, if you're just like in the area of the red, it's an auto grab. There is no, like, way around it. Yeah, if you get caught in the orange bullshit, it is... I do notice that it goes away if you can, like, survive long enough, but the way I'm, like, playing against him, it's very high risk, high reward, so it's very likely I'm gonna get hit by something. Like, if not that stomp move, then it's gonna be, like, the fire ring, or the like, tail whip. The, like, frame one fucking tail whip that just comes out of nowhere for no reason. That's probably the move I'm scared of the most, actually, is the tail whip, because that will be the one that can, like, close it out for him on a good run. Like, if he just decides to, like, fire that tail whip off where I can't really dodge it, can't really block it, like, I'm in trouble, man. I do have a little secret for the headbutt move now, though. I noticed that if you dodge left on the headbutt, the second part of the headbutt will, like, miss you. Usually, though, now that I've said something, I'm sure it won't work this time, but I noticed it was, like, missing me on a couple of those rounds there. Ouch! This one right here. Oh, he only did it once. I just keep thinking he's trying to do the red move, but he's just doing the stomp. Like, ugh. Ooh, that move. He's gonna go red move right now, I bet you. No headbutt. I have no stamina to run away from this. Oh wait, he did like something else. What the hell? Whoa, what is that move? Whoa. Okay. Random. Alright. Good, good. Red move? What is that? Oh shit. Kill him. Yes, fuck you, dragon. Thank God. I got the Calamity Ring. Another Zelda reference, obviously. Alright, let's turn these souls in. 60,000 souls. Alright, I'm ready to get out of here. That's a good one to end it out on, I think. Actually, okay, so now we have that was the hardest boss so far. Was that one. We got pretty lucky on all that shit. Any other treasures? We're good. Let me see anything. Should I go talk to the one guy? He'll probably be real happy to hear that I beat the dragon for him. Maybe something special regarding Kiki, and it's in the Discord general chat. Oh, I'll have to take a look right now, dude. Kiki's. You know what, too? I keep forgetting. I gotta turn the Rio mod check that you made for us, too, into an emote on the channel. I kept meaning to do that, but I keep forgetting. The Rio check, dude. Yeah, Orlando made us a mod check. Scary Kiki's. Dude, Scary Kiki needs... I think I was talking about it the other day, but I need to... I was gonna call my stepdad up and see if he can like help me, because like he used to when we first met my stepdad, he actually had a big like fluffy cat, like a super big fluffy cat. His name was Oscar. He was like one of those what are those cats, like they have like the Siamese cat colors, but they're the big like fluffy ones with the flat faces. I don't know what those, I forgot what that type of cat is called. He had a big cat like that, so my stepdad was really good at like the upkeep, you know what I mean, with a big cat, because cats like that, you know, their fur gets all like matted, and you gotta like help him out with that. So Kiki's fur is getting kind of like, at least like on her on like the belly, there's some matted fur, so I need to have my stepdad help me out with that, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. And I don't want to like hurt Kiki or nothing, so gotta get some help for that. Poor Kiki's, man. She's like walking around with some matted fur on her belly. All right, well, we turned in those souls. Let's see. Orlando wanted me to... Let's do that real quick. Let me see. Kinkins. Scary Kiki's. Dude, I love that second one. Oh my god, that's perfect, dude. All right, I'm gonna turn that into an emote. That's like our Kiki emote. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Thank you for that, man. I like them both. I might do both of them. Shit. Kiki's. Yeah, I'll add those. And then I gotta scroll back up and find that mod check one. Yeah, there it is. I found it. All right. I'm just gonna make sure to remind myself about those. Okay. Those look good, Orlando. Thanks, man. Orlando's making sure we get some emotes, some Kiki representation out here. All right, so next up, we got to go back underground. But it is 3:30. I was like, I don't want to like get too caught up in another boss fight situation, especially if it's going to be harder than that one. Then maybe we should cut it here so that I'm not going too late. It's a good time to stop. That was fun though, you guys. We got through so many Soulsian predicaments. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go tell the big guy, right? So many Soulsian predicaments have been achieved. We have found a way through. The light of the flame is guiding us all the way through. All the way to the very end. We gotta go tell Go the good news. Is that his name, Go? We gotta go tell him. Gotta go tell him that he can finally rest. That the last dragon has been destroyed.
Why? Thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again. This great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine. I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making.
What do you got to buy, dude? What's the green ones? Magic Divine Fire Weapon. I don't know. I'll just buy some of these. Give them a little business, you know?
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
I think this guy is my favorite character so far, dude. Other than myself. He's cool. Thanks to Amy for coming up with the idea for the Kiki emotes. I know, dude. You guys... I've been trying to think of new emotes to add, and I just can't think of any. So you guys got... If you guys have ideas, you just let me know, man. But I think the Kiki emote was perfect. You should get like a Maisie one, too. I actually have a picture of Maisie that I wanted to turn into an emote because her face looks like insane. Maybe I'll send it your way and see if you can do something with it. Like, it's a little bit of a weird picture because it's like dark, so I don't know if there's like ways to brighten it, but her face looks like really funny. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I gotta find it. It was a night where her and like Kiki were just like fighting and like playing at like 4 in the morning, and I like go up, like my upstairs has like a thing overlooking the downstairs, right? So I just like poke my head out and I just see them like they're just going nuts on the couch, and they both like look up at me, and I took a picture of them while they were like staring at me. And I was just like, what are these two doing, man? Like, it's 3, 4 in the morning, and I just hear them like running around full speed. It's hilarious, but yeah, I'll try to find it and see if you can make anything out of it. All right, where was that bonfire again? What a night, man. We're like hitting all the things for this game. I think we're getting close to the end though, so 3 a.m. zoomies. I know that's what these animals do, man. They just start going nuts, dude. So I think we have... Oh, here, let me make sure. I always get scared when I'm going to alt-tab because I don't want to like accidentally hit like a NPC. I've done that before. I remember the first time I played this game, I alt-tabbed in front of like one of the shopkeeper guys and it like attacked him. And I come back into the game and this guy was like killing me. I was like, what the hell, man? So let's see. We pretty much did everything, right? So it's just after we finish the DLC, do we then just go do the final boss? I think that's it. So next stream could potentially be like Dark Souls 1 finale, man. My friend has done that to like 8 of the NPCs. Yeah, it was like I was alt tab. It was when I was originally playing this game, and I alt tabbed, and see how he like attacks when you tab back in too. So I don't know what happened, but I was like, I got up away from my desk and I had the controller down on the desk and the rumble pack was like going off. So when I like came back, I'm just like hearing like the rumble pack freaking out, and I come and look at the screen and this guy is just like fucking me up. Like the shop guy was like annihilating me, and I was like, what the hell happened? It's like, what is going on? But it was because I accidentally like hit him when I alt tabbed. So don't alt tab. Like if you ever alt tab this game, like go into the corner of shame and alt tab there where it's safe. Hot tips for Dark Souls players. Go into the corner, put your head in the corner, bow your head. All right. Cause no trouble. There we go though, man. That is, what is that, night 4 of Dark Souls? So it is quite possible that the next Dark Souls could be the finale. So what do you guys think? Should we play Dark Souls 2 after this one? Or should I find something else to play? Like maybe another game? Dark Souls 2 or new video game? There's like a part of me that kind of wants to keep playing Dark Souls games, but I don't want to get like burnt out from them. So maybe I'll have to think about it. We'll have to make the decision. Dank Souls 2. I've heard a lot about that one, man. I've heard a lot about Dank Souls 2. A lot of people tell me it's the best one, and some people tell me just don't even play it. I'm like, damn. The spectrum there is like really wide. People are like, yo, Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls. And then other people are like, it is not a real Dark Souls game. Skip it. Go straight to 3. Dark Souls 3 is actually the true Dark Souls 2. I'm just like, what is going on with these games? I heard it's rough. Yeah, like I think the only thing that would cause me to like not want to play it is that I heard it didn't have the original like director on it, right? So the people who like, or the guy, right, the like main director who like makes these games, I think he didn't work on the second one. He acted as like producer slash like overseer. Like I think he must have been working on Bloodborne or something while they were making Dark Souls 2 maybe. So he actually didn't have like a hand in that one, or maybe like very little. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to like act like I know everything, but that is correct. DS2 is not bad, but it is different. Gotcha. But maybe worth checking out. Maybe if we don't like it, then I'll just go to 3, but maybe we'll just take a little gander. A little peeky poo, as I was saying earlier. We'll do a little peeky poo. Let's see, who's online tonight? I see Sonic Gamers playing Sonic Generations. He says, how many 3D Sonic games can I finish in 24 hours? Ooh, dude, that sounds fun. Universe is playing Mario Kart 8. Keisha is on Dragon's Dogma 2. Big Rick Energy TV is playing The Quarry. We got Cell Kittens on Pokemon, and Orange is Borange is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Is it the month of Shadow? Did they post a release date for that Shadow thing? Launches October 25th. These fucking Sonic games always come out in October, man. God damn it. I always want to do like Sonic events, but they always release these games during our October games celebration, so I guess we'll play it after. We'll do our Shadow Legacy after October. So in I almost said September. What is that? November. So Sega reveals the first look at Shadow's powerful new abilities. Sonic and Shadow speed onto PlayStation in October, offering players high-speed action and platforming challenges only possible in the Sonic universe. Sonic X Shadow Generations launches October 25th. Okay, yeah, so we'll do our Shadow Legacy after October games, so that'll be in November. So that means we'll play all the Shadow games. That's got to be like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, right? Because that has a Shadow story. Should we like play the entire games or just the Shadow stories? Like now I'm like, I don't know what you guys think. Play the whole thing or just Shadow's stories? I'm assuming people are probably going to want me to play the whole thing. So maybe we could just do that. What else is he playable in? The movie comes out around that time too. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so there'll be some like overlapping interests there because we'll have the new game and then the movie will be like in December. So I think November is a good place for the Sonic, or the Shadow Legacy. All right, man. Let me get some last second shout outs before we go, and then I'm going to toss it over to, I think we're going to hit that Sonic Gamer, man. He's doing a 24-hour. How long has he been on? He's on hour 20. Dang, so he's got 4 hours left. He's playing arguably one of the best Sonic games right now, Sonic Generations. That is like one of my favorites, man. I love that one. That one's so good. I'll get Amy a shout out. I know Talon hasn't streamed in a little bit, but I'm going to shout out Talon as well. Talon, you got to roll back out here into the Twitchverse and show us how to play some Dank Souls, man. He's got all the answers, dude. Who else was in here tonight? Did I miss anybody? We got Pokemaster. All the shout outs to Pokemaster Link. Warwick Knight. Did I shout out Warwick? Warwick Knight. Let's get him a shout out. Oh, that's right. We had a new friend rate us named Illuminasa, or Illubi for short. Later, Coolio. You have a good night, dude, or good morning. Shoutouts to our new friend who found us.